YouTube, how you doing? It's me, KZ, and this is going to be the second part of Lunar, the Silver Star story. Complete. It's a long-running title. This is what happens when you get remade or remastered a few times. So, Gung Ho sent over code for this, and I did a quick look for it last week. Really enjoyed it, because I had always liked Lunar, and I burned through like 7 hours of it. This not having the original localization's balance issues really allowed it to feel smooth, because it just runs the way and progresses the way the Japanese version did. Having a great time with it. It's delightful, so I want to continue it and do a whole playthrough of it, so that's why we're here today. We're a little over a third through it after the first stream, having a great time. That being said, we got a lot of games coming up, whether it's 100 Line coming out. That's the new game from both Uchikoshi as well as, of course, Kodaka of Danganronpa. And then we have Expedition 33, that really hyped up Western take on a JRPG, and it looks like this time we're getting one of those, but the plot isn't trying to be ironic the entire time. It looks like it's earnest and pretty good. So we're going to check that out. That being said, we have a lot of things to clear through. I'm a bit overwhelmed on how many games we got. But we must continue. I feel refreshed. Had a nice sleep. About like 12 hours. I'm feeling great. Had breakfast. I'm gonna get some gaming done. I woke up going, I really want to play this one. I hadn't decided what I wanted to do today. This is what I landed on. So let's get to it. I will see you on the other side. And of course, the rent fundraiser is underway, so any help is appreciated on that front. Thank you so much, and I will see you in just a second. Alright, hey, what's up, guys? I actually like when your party's a big tail like this, except in the early Trails games where they made encounters grab onto everyone, including you. Oh yeah, Switch 2 pre-orders are tonight. I might just hope for the best. I don't know if I have it in me to stay up that late just to be stressed out over it. I did enter that lottery thing, but I don't know. It's rough. Part of my job is that I should probably secure one. It's always a mess. You know, whenever Adblock opens a tab to be like, yeah, we did that thing you installed this for, I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't need you to tell me. I saw. I'm going to work late just to wait. Oh, I'll bet. I'll bet, young man. Mr. I don't know if I need to Switch 2 yet. I'm just fine. Also going, I will kill myself if I don't grab one. I'm just saying. Bada bing, bada boom. And the last one, I can't believe I got it. I can't believe I called out the exact statement you said. I thought, oh man! I feel awesome. I was like, maybe I'm exaggerating, and then you said it. Like, I didn't even have a chance to regret my actions. Instead, you told me I was right. Clip that shit, man. Anyway, in the last stream, we started the game. Currently in our journey, we've assembled what the full party is. We gotta go save our love interest girlfriend, who has magical singing powers from the traitorous, evil, magical Emperor Galleon. And we're in the JRPG cliche town where everyone's evil and steals things, and they stole my fast travel item, so I need that. What's wrong, children? You look scared. Has something been stolen from you? Seems that everyone's a thief in this town, even me. Haha. Hello. Don't mind the smile on my face. Just got done with another big shopping spree at the Thieves' Bazaar. They have everything you could imagine, and it's all at rock-bottom prices. It's easy to have great prices when you don't get your inventory for free. It's very true. I've been given a distinctly different assignment by my superiors at the Thieves Guild. I'll be robbing the people of Myriad next month. There aren't many hiding places for the criminal element. But the residents are so slow that they won't even realize they've been plundered. Rested well? Oh yeah, I got like 12 hours. Felt great. Whenever I've been up for like almost a day though, my body definitely goes about 4 hours and going, you want to be up now? And I'm like, no, we'll just pound it down. And then eventually my body realizes, oh yeah, you want this. Yeah, I might just set an alarm and then just stay up for the pre-order thing and try. The big shame here is that there's no Amazon order, because I guess the Nintendo don't fuck with Amazon in that way no more. Which sites are we doing pre-orders from, chat, that don't charge immediately? That's the important question, because I can't afford it. I can't afford it now. I don't see the thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Talk to the barkeep. That old man in the counter looks familiar. Yeah, it looks like it's clearly like. See the old guy behind the counter? He ain't no bartender. He's the head of the Thieves Guild, Mayor of Reza. Keep hearing about the evil group called the Vile Tribe that lives in the frontier. Who the hell's the Vile Tribe, and who the hell could survive out there? GameStop doesn't charge until shipping? Oh, God. Is Walmart the only one that charges up front? See, that's why when I got the PS5. Where I pre-ordered a Walmart one, and then it pulled out the money, and I had to go on a stream going, hey, help, 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 help. Oh, God, why are they doing this to me? Help. You definitely don't need that kind of thing with the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is going to be like $5,000 million. Lily has shut herself in a room and won't come out. Poor girl's been terrified ever since she heard about the singers being kidnapped. Oh, no. Lily should be standing on that table right now, singing her little heart out. Hey, Kyle, I haven't seen you here for a while. Sit down and have a drink, lad. Let's hear about some stories about life in Nanza. I wish I could, but I'm not here to tell tales or swill ales. Someone stole an item from a member of my group here to get it back. That's a shame. But complaining about thievery in Reza is like whining about wuss magicians in vain. Hey! Pull it, Nash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy. Isn't there something you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of yours joins the guild, they will have to give it back to you by law. Not as easy as I'd hope, but I guess we don't have a choice. How do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Marriott this week. Finding him is part of the test. Yeah, to get to Marriott, just walk along the coast of the inner sea until you reach it. That's practically in the Stadia zone. Are we strong enough to get that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. Let's see. Walk along the shore of the inner sea. Lovely walk. Okay. Oh ho! Hello, Alex. I wouldn't have expected you to see you in a place like this. Dude, I forgot how big you are. There are a lot of thieves in Reza. Make sure to keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. You already got robbed? Good luck finding the culprit. Man, what an asshole. He always shows up, is slightly helpful, goes, hey, try not to die. I'm like, thanks, like you're such a great guy. We got weapons from all over the world. Come on over here and take a look. All right, I'll be the judge of that. 92. Okay, we're getting that samurai blade. Harakari made easy. Thank you, Working Designs, for not spelling this word right. Flail, whip it good. Ethereal cane, spiritual staff. Well, we somehow had enough for all of that. Let's get ourselves back to our traditional. Yeah, here we go. Want to buy the Oblivion remaster, but I saw it was 100 or so gigs. Yeah, that thing is huge. So definitely something you gotta kind of like do the console equivalent of like suck in the gut a little bit. Wait, this is a thief town. Why are they selling shit? Well, you see what they do is their rates are good because they stole everything. So they're like, we're running the same type of business, but they stole all of the items. Never doubt the questionable ethics or logic behind a place built on stealing. Sorcerer's Robe, Magic Guild attire. Alright, we barely have much left here. Ah, here we go. Purity clothes. That seems to be enough. I get the Oblivion Remaster. I really liked the game back in the day. I wonder if they fixed the bug with that one, like, cat woman that, like, has to leave her home because they placed her home halfway across the country so she gets killed. This was an unintentional bit, but I saw someone posting about it and I thought that was hilarious. I wonder if they fixed that. Imagine your real world pathing to your house is not next door, but in fact, across the entire country. Okay, let's go. I just wanted to do the circles. They said follow the coast to get to some town, so we'll see if we can find it. Said follow the inland. Yeah, follow the inland, Ah, they must mean this. What's this? This is Iluk. The people to the north that live in Reza and Marriott think they're a bunch of nutcases. Well, it's definitely not this place. They fixed a lot of stuff, apparently, but also said they left in some of the jank that players liked. Yeah, it makes sense. There's always a gentle balance if you're going to reissue one of those games. What game do you want to get a remaster or re-release? The Wii Punch-Out game? Think that would be nice. A lot of games that, even games that got remastered in the past, like, 15 years that for some reason didn't make it a current gen, like a lot of Sony stuff. This is the spring of the goddess Althena. If you enter its waters, you can purify its soul. Do you wish to? Yes. What, you don't have any soap? You must have soap. Return here when you procured a bar of soap. Oh yeah, Sonic Shadow confirmed as a launch title. We got that. We got, and Yakuza 0 Definitive Edition with 26 minutes of new cutscenes. For people who don't know, that means that there should be at least 1.3 Yakuza cutscenes added to that. I did go over here in between streams and I fought a little bit. I think I did it right after the stream was done, but I didn't fully clear this place, so I guess we'll do a bit of this. Yeah, Sonic Shadow is just an option for people who are like, you know, maybe didn't pick it up yet. I don't feel the need to like double dip. There's enough games as is. Flash Cut. I'll try that out. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Check this out.
Yo, check this out, dude. Whoa, that's sick. Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's so gassed. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable move. Oh, I just noticed it doesn't even let me target. Oh, yeah, it's 18 MP, but we'll hit everything on screen. Everybody else can just do a basic. I'm pretty sure this just cleans it up. I think there are two bars of soap, one for a bath scene and one with the guys and the girls. Yeah, if I recall it, that is the purpose of the bath, is the 90s anime bath scene. So I'll probably try and find it a little bit later. It's not high on my priority list at the moment, but I'll probably peruse in a bit. Oops. I meant to switch to the other menu for heals, but here we are. Ew, these things are horrible. I just now saw what they look like. Not a fan. Heal Kyle. and Jessica. Let's speed this up a bit more. There we go. Thank you, Nash, for the level. Here we go. Ah, yeah, it's up here. I don't back out, I just scroll up and down. Cool. Alright, there we go. We don't have to fight absolutely everything. A fun thing about Lunar 1 is that the game's balance is on bosses. In that, every boss in the game is scaled on Alex's level times 80, I think? Like their HP. This is in an effort to try and keep it so that if you power grind, the bosses will still have some sort of teeth or they'll stay on for a bit. So you don't necessarily have to feel compelled to, like, just be pushing it the whole time. Hold on, my dog, I believe at work, is sending me important thing. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Can I get the original version, please, without the shitting toothpaste? Anyway, that's what we got going on here. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. Sonic Riser, SL, release Weasel. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why it says that. I think he's just a weirdo. I'm doing well
Check
today.
this out.
Check this out.
Gotcha.
Cold device.
I've been trying to help my best friend organize his bachelor party for the week, as he's named me best man. Pray for me. It's alright, you just lock in. Just lock in, and about 3/4 in, just keep asking for your car keys. 2,000 silver, here we go. It's not many games where they make your money silver. They're usually like gold. This one's like, oh no, we're like old vintage. Like we're just paying in silver coins here. Like we're Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do max speed basics. They'd make it shillings. That'd be funny. Snake. Yeah, the enemies are so oomph. They don't make them like they used to. Nice, nice, Kyle. Body blocked. Okay, let's heal up with Calm Litany. Alright, she's getting a little low. Do we... I love that our stupid animal can just hold all our stuff. Give Alex some juice. He has the one shot. Nothing personnel. Alright, we're starting to get into the 20s. Isn't the currency in Elder Scrolls games like septims or something? I really don't go here in terms of Elder Scrolls, so I couldn't tell you. I did, of course, watch that Oblivion thing, because, the Shadow Drop had been talked about for, like, 4 or 5 weeks. To the degree where I'm like, Shadow Drop ain't really fun anymore when everyone has to talk about it every single day for, like, 2 months, but, So this is Marion. This is amazing, Alex. They built the city on wooden planks suspended over the water. Ooh, the water looks nice. Now, the amazing part is it's somehow still clean. Where's all the algae? Regardless, let's look for the Magic Guild Test Giver. That's a typo. It's supposed to be the Thieves Guild Test Giver. Oops. So I thought to give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. They took out the line. Did they take out the line? Is that the one where they said that people in backwater places do incest? Because if so, that's great. I did recognize the tile set. I just didn't know if we hit it or not. Don't worry, me. I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. You're writing checks your puny muscles can't cash. Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. Creak, crack, crack. What are those strange sounds? The creak and the crack? I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I don't believe this is a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time? Oh no, we're falling. Oh god. Alex, are you okay? I mean, I'm here. Everyone's been separated. Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? You're the one that didn't even fall. Sorry about that. I couldn't help it. Is everybody else alright? I don't know about everyone else, but Nash is over there, and that's a start. I like how you almost think the main character is a silent protagonist, because he doesn't talk a lot, but he does. More of like an occasional bit instead of just never. Hey Alex, nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. Well, at least we're here to do it for you, whiner. Well, Jess is over by that house. Ah, Alex, I'm so glad you finally came. And you also arrived. This place is crawling with creeps trying to hit on me. Alex, duty calls. Think you should punch their lights out. Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment. Let's just leave. I bet that 2-timing womanizer's at the pub. Very true. Thank you, Warlove, for the 3. Let me see here. Hope everyone gets a Switch too. I can finally play games such as Metal Gear, The Phantom Pain, Final Fantasy 15, and Yakuza 6. Very true. Look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Let's hurry. He could just be like talking, but then again, he hit. Oh, okay. I thought he trapped her in a dead end. Doesn't seem to be. Hi, Alex, help me. This slob is picking on me. Oh no. I'll teach those pigs a thing or two. Oh, it's over now. Just let them be. We need to get going. We let this guy off the hook. He'll try this again with someone else. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Hey, baby, will you hanging out with them our losers? I reckon you should dump them. We could make beautiful music together if you wanna. Look, take your imbalanced perception of reality and beat it, bub. That's how you know this was made in the 90s. This dude said bub. And he isn't Wolverine. I done heard rumors there was crooks from Riza casing this place. I think that them fella over at the bar might be one of them. Before yonder bridge was built, there was just 2 towns on each side of the river. One was called Mur, the other was called Yad. When the 2 sides of our family and town were stuck together as Mariad, which is a pun on combining them, and that they got married. This dialogue's a lot. They're like, we're gonna make them all sound like Hicks because of the town being like this, but I wouldn't even think of this as much of a Hick thing, but, you know, working designs in the 90s just be doing shit. At the very least, it adds character, I guess. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? I ain't doing nothing about no bridge. That's the job of the dang carpenter. There's a red chest there, but we don't have whatever the red chest key is. If my eyes were a mite bigger, and my nose was a little higher, and my mouth was a mite smaller, I'd look just like Goddess Althena. In other words, you don't look anything like her. I gotta get out of here. Let's just go look for critical characters. I can't read these anymore. Let me go pull up the original line. I'll go find it. Because it clearly was here, but I imagine they cut it because it was unbelievable. Maybe I don't even type Lunar to find it, because we found it the other day. Might have to go look through my browsing history for that day. Let's see if I can pull it up. Lunar. Here it is. Yeah, when you start in this town, originally, Nash's dialogue, instead of saying, it's amazing that this place is, like, standing, but there's no algae anywhere, it's so clean, he was supposed to say, the amazing part is that these hicks managed to nail anything not related to them. That was the original line in the 1996 original version in English. Instead, he now reflects upon how clean they keep the place. We're just looking for someone. Jesus Christ. I had to fucking pull it up. It does seem quite clean. Oh, you finally made it. That's the test giver there. This is my party, and I invited him over for a little brew belch. Started talking about the guild, and it was a cinch. I find it funny. I also find it funny. It's just kind of crazy fucking how out of pocket they were. Snoring. I can't drink any munya. That there dancer is easy on the eyes, but she can't sing or dance worth beans. What? Been singing and singing. I need rest. Come back later. They say that girl there singing real purty. The one Zenobia's going for. Curious if it was in localization or if they kind of went with more of a hick dialect there. But given it was like the early 90s and mid 90s when they did these, I just believed they were insane. Sometimes there are times where I refuse to believe that there's like that much thought put in. Super important. Sure, I'll click it. Discussing film. A new posters for Friendship, a comedy starring Paul Rudd and Tim Robinson. The film follows a man who lives a normal life, but when a weatherman moves in his neighborhood, he becomes obsessed to be his friend. Dude, I gotta see that in a theater. Mainly because we just don't get really solid comedies in theaters super often. Yeah, this is the Cable Guy, but Tim Robinson, which might even be funnier. Hey Alex, what took you so long? You know, I was pretty dumb to try and cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink too. What's your excuse? I was just trying to not make waves. Kinda wanna be like Netflix. Alex is supposed to be the leader here. Hey kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. I heard about a tower south of here called the Damon Spire. There's supposed to be some kind of jewel with it worth a lot of dough. If you give it to the guild chief and Reza, he's supposed to give you membership. Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. We should go check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to enter Damon Spire, you need to know the secret words. They're written in the notebook this guy lent me. Awesome. That's great. Surprise, surprise. Allow me to introduce myself. Hey, Kyle. You're gonna pay the bar tab, right? Don't say it out loud. Well, let that wasted guy pick up the tab. Let's get out of here. Oh, Kyle, what am I gonna do with you? So based. Yeah, I guess the exit is just through the top. We should check the notebook we got. Password. There's nothing to examine with it. Okay. Hold on. We should, like, check item shops of some description. Thank you kindly for coming to my store. It's no problem. Oh, damn, they don't have like a, like a MP restore in here. They got a revive. You can buy a couple of those. Wrath Ring ups attack power. 12,000. It's very good, but I do not have $12,000. Wait, is that another shop? What is that? No, it's just an NPC. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. We have to go. Tap that. Anything to say about the broken bridge? Hey there, y'all. I done seen the mess you made on the bridge over yonder. Why'd you have to go and do a stupid thing like that? All my girlfriends are over there. Will they be upset that you've been hitting on poor Mia then? He did not respond. So Damon spires to the south, right? Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library rival in that vein. Alright, it's down south. Ah, I see. We gotta leap through the right. You broke a bridge and ruined a polycule. Well done. It's okay, theirs wasn't built to last. Actually, it doesn't look like there's a way to exit to the right, so maybe I do have to go south. I'm not happy about the situation you got us in because of your ignorance. Unless we finish a few other tasks, the broken bridge won't really matter. Because we'll all be dead, you ignorant half-wit. Jesus. Alright, you want to chill out, dude? Want to take it down a couple notches, perhaps? No? Okay. What tarnation are we supposed to do now that we done and broke our bridge? Maybe fix it so it won't break again. It wasn't our fault it was rotted. Yeah, you're fortunate I don't call the wrath of the Magic Guild on you. There's a word for people like you. I just can't think of it when I'm in a huff. Dude, we'll always be huffing and puffing and shit. Let me see if I can look up a map for this so I know exactly where I'm going here. Here we go. Map of the world. Oh god, it's one of those where I have to zoom. One sec. Now, where the hell are we at? Oh yeah, we're near... okay. Alright, we do have to go back. Alright, I see it now. I was worried that when they said south, they meant like literally east and down. But no, that is not what they mean. It's further south, so we just have to make our way through this again. My concern was I had to do some sort of quest for here to fix the bridge, but no, this game isn't that complicated. They just want to block progress for you going into the Eastern continent. See the thing about Michael Bay directing a movie adaptation of Outrun? I did see that, and I think it was Sydney Sweeney is involved in that. Gonna be honest here, in Michael Bay I trust. He knows how to shoot a funny movie. Kinda crazy they're picking Outrun, but alright. But also, if Michael Bay's gonna pick a thing, a video game based entirely upon you're in a car and you're driving in, I guess, California, kind of, no shit, he's picking that up. There's like no story in Outrun. You just drive really fast, and if you do it well and hit the checkpoints, you don't game over. You could probably put an explosion in that if you wanted to. Gonna be quite honest here. Just seeing you go out, and I'm like, what if Devil like said nothing else after that, and they just kind of left it there? That'd be crazy. Cars and hot girls. It's like this is his bag. Sometimes the dude's just in their element here. All right, let's just do the one shot. I say one shot just because our stats are so juiced. Wait, what the hell? What? Why is the statue of your father halfway across the country? Jessica, my dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold, so lonely. I think this is a trick. I'm pretty sure statues can't speak. Look out. Oh no! What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. No, not again. Now everyone's a stone. I've lost everyone I ever cared about. This kind of progressed way faster than one would expect. I was just kind of backtracking. Join me, join your friends. You'll live forever and you'll never be alone. Oh, okay. Kyle? Kyle's kind of moving. Dude, the indomitable human spirit allowed him to shatter it. Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I'm gonna crack through that shell. Come and get it. Alright, let's fight the statue of her dad. Plaster Mel. Let's power up our attack a little bit and then hit him with Sonic Riser.
Gotcha.
Bro made his con save on Flesh to Stone. He totally did. Alright, I have enough for one more of these. Alright, we're gonna have to heal now. I like how they give you 200 HP healing items very early on, but you never hit that HP point at any moment. Like for most of the game here. They're like giving you the late mid-game setup. This imposter of her father, very strong, by the way. Hell yeah, brother. I do like that this game recognizes if it's a boss, it should have a unique results music. Oh, curse you. Ah, it's one of the evil women. You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do it again. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with a primal scream? Wait until it's my turn on karaoke night. Brother. Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. And besides, it felt good to beat up your dad. When you saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell. Yeah! What are you two doing? Alright, of course, let's go. For context, when we were earlier in the game, Kyle is her ex-boyfriend. It's okay, they're repairing things at the moment, it seems. Things are going pretty good. He might be able to land that shit. She kind of like stopped dating him because he's kind of like a piece of shit who gets drunk all the time, but you know, that's alright. He's locking in. You're making the rest of the party uncomfortable. No, it's fine. Nash is constantly trying to hit on Mia, so I get it. Everybody's going for a little something, something. I have to make sure to save regularly. This game's a PS1 game. Those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have special knowledge first. Special knowledge? Maybe the Notebook? I believe you're correct. Give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step onto the tiles of red. Judging from the outside, this place is at least 6 stories tall, but where are the stairs? Not gonna let these goons beat me to the top. It's technically not mine until I steal, but you know what I mean. Okay, red switches that open and close doors. What do you mean? What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? Oh, I can't wait to see it and touch it and love it. Hey, I know how exciting it can be to steal, buddy, but it's not that exciting. I don't know, Kyle. I've seen you get pretty excited after stealing a kiss from me. Dude, can you guys stop? Can you guys, like... I've changed my mind. Can you guys fuck already? The Thieves Guild has never been able to plunder Damon's Spire, and that's why the boss son is here. We're the best of the best. If anyone can loot this joint, it's us. Make sure you stay out of our way. Did it open that up? Yes, it did. It's empty. It's empty. Bloody hell. Whoever built this blasted spire forgot to put in the stairs. Bollocks, I say, bollocks. That's just Ellie talking in chat. All these fucking British people. I feel like a bloody wanker walking around in circles like this. It's empty. Ah, I see. Once you hit these, they're active, so we just need to find them all. Yeah, cheese and crackers, beans on bread, I believe. Not enough Kunten Servant in this game. You know, there actually is a lot of Kunten Servant in this game. It's that there are time-sensitive bromides in the game you can pick up that are predominantly of the... I believe it's just the party members and some of the girl important characters. I would just need a guide to look them up, but I haven't done that. Oh, there's just a plot thing. I, Damon, grant you privilege to tread within these walls. However, you wish to proceed, you must answer the question. What is the origin of our world created at the hand of Alfina? I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you weirdo? I was gonna ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course. Of course I do. You don't sound too sure. Why don't we let Mia try? Nah, Nash says he can do it. You say you know the answer, Nash, so let's hear it. Alex, every once in a while I'm reminded of your great wisdom. I only wish others in our group appreciated your intellect. The answer is the Magic Guild. Now let us pass. Why, look at that. Absolutely nothing happened. But I know you'll manage to come out of this with your ego fully intact and inflated. This doesn't make any sense. Perhaps the old man didn't hear me clearly enough. I said the Magic Guild. Actually, your answer was incorrect. My mother spoke to me on the subject long ago. The answer is magic. You were correct. I mean, if you knew the answer, you should have said so sooner. I'm sorry. I really did think Nash knew the answer. Yeah, Cat. At least she was showing me the proper respect. Mia simply prefers not to boast of her intelligence. Too bad you can't be that way. Butt brain, dude. What's that supposed to mean? You over-tanned shoplifter. Both of you shut up and stop being potentially racist. This isn't the time or the place to compare your egos. We have to get back to the task at hand. Why is everybody so racist? Because they fucking wrote the English script for this in like 1995. And the head of Working Design's localization literally has the rights to the original English voice acting for this game, which is why they had to recast it. I see. This game probably wants me to cast magic on them. Ow. Ow, that all hurt, like, quite a bit. I wonder if this works. Check this out.
Check this out.
Yeah, that does damage. Alright, that counts as a physical attack still. At least Mia's got Blizzard on the way. Okay, that's true. They think the magic's the most important shit here. That means that, that's the main thing we're gonna have to count on. Alright, I'm gonna try and avoid enemies as a result of this also. Just because, this has shown me that, fucking, I do not want to fight. Hey! God, I've missed the haze, dude. It's been so long. It's been a few days. Wow. Hey! Oh, we already hit this one. Okay. Hey! Oh, God. There we go. Try to get as many things wrapped up as we can. We're gonna see if these guys are vulnerable to magic at all.
Check this out.
They're vulnerable to physical. Yep, not vulnerable to physical at all. Yeah, send that guy to the back of the class. Ow. Thankfully, if we have our main AoE spells going in, we're pretty comfortable. Thank God you're dropping magic drops. Because, boy, do I need it. To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force? Calm down. If you listened, you'd know he didn't say that. But the person who controls force can avoid it. Who controls force? What kind of game is this, old man? Even if I know the answer to that one. Yeah, the first floor completely empty chest because, you know, thieves were there, but they can't get up any further because they don't know magic stuff. They made it so the only thing they knew the answer for was something that was already written in a book that they were able to steal. I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nasher. It might get cut off. Calm down, you two, Alex. This is your call. I have to go with Nash. If one desires the right outcome, one must first make the right decision, as the proverb goes. And you, Alex, have made the right decision. Quit babbling and answer the question. Calm down, barbarian. I can't answer a question if I don't take the time to think about it. If you don't spit the answer right out this stinking second. Get over yourself and answer the question, Nash. Hurry up! Alright, the answer. Damon is skill. Skill controls force. That is correct. Well, what do you know? He does know something. Wow, I'm impressed, Nash. Thank you, Mia, but it really was an easy question. At least for me. You just got lucky, Magic Boy, and I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Even when you're right, you suck. Every JRPG party, I think, needs this level of horrible goblin asshole. There we go. I knew there'd be another one in there, so I'm like, yeah, we gotta grab them where we can. Or else we're gonna run out of juice in this place. Let's grab that real quick. Some sort of vendor? I mean, he seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach, perhaps food poisoning? I haven't had that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of laxative chocolate cookies. Hey, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overpowering stench might have been your first clue. That came later. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. Better find out what's really wrong with that guy. Yeah, this is just an entire non sequitur. Can we talk to the guy now? I'm busy. Go away. Well, excuse us for caring. Forget about this guy. Says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? It's already a staircase. Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Oh yeah, it's only a priestess of the goddess is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress. Use one of those healing spells. When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. That was then, this is now. The healing spell fly, sugar. Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what magic to use. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. Something you ate, maybe? What should I do? Help the guy or just get back to finding the next door? Help him out, I guess. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk. Alex wouldn't have asked you if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay. Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance so far. I'm not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you're hardly in a position to tell me what. I don't want to hear any excuses. I'm large now. I'm no longer large. Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What did you say? Nothing. Let's move along. Yeah, she did the big head anime thing. That's how you know this is a real one. Sage's clothes. Ooh, gear. Gear drops. Oh yeah, we do the equipment menu. I guess we would give it to her. Yeah, there we go. Ceremonial robe. Ooh, some ancient library stuff. Dude, I'm doing sick dodges and stuff. I'm so good. Starlight. These guys are huge. Oops. Yeah, you have like electricity.
Check this out.
Check it out. Oh no. They're immune to electricity as well. That's not good. They're immune to ice as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Their elements seem to change based on, like, their thing. That or their weird glowy horns. We need to get out. We've done it. Alright, let's ignore those guys. There's something with them, and I don't care to figure it out, so we're just gonna leave. They're very dumb, but their defenses are maximum. We're gonna go this way because I got body blocked. Oh god! We're gonna run again. We're just gonna leave the floor now. Hey! 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 Spirit bandana. No, this seems like built for you, dude. No? Wait. Oh yeah, guess not. Here we go. You can do it. I associate bandanas with a person actually wearing one. Please, my mistake. I like how this is designed in a way that wants you to kite enemies. Hey. Hey. Nah, I gotta go. Ice pendant. You know, I keep forgetting this dude has a fucking bromide in his inventory equipped. Dude, talk about the love of the game, man. Sometimes you have a type and you just need her in your pocket. Hey. The hay is just way too funny. I can't handle it. I'm sorry, I do not want to waste my resources. You might have a boss at the end. Hey. Hey. I got stuck behind the fucking thing. Gooning gives them +1 endurance. What's funny is that one, you can equip it and see what it is. It's like the most... It is not anything. I'm just saying, I'm like... It's the closest thing to a respectful one of those you could get. If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. Is making your way through the spire... Who's the least helpful? He or she must admit her weakness and leave. The hell are you talking about? None of us are going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member, or you shall perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. How are we going to decide which one of us leaves? We can't decide, because none of us was the least helpful. Made this far working together. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares. Kyle, I'm sorry, and Kyle can't leave. Kyle can't leave! Then who? Jessica's not weak. It can't be Mia. I won't give up Nash. We won't make anyone leave. But we don't pick someone, we can't go to the next floor. I don't care, it's just as Mia said before, we all worked as a team. None of us are any less important. Well said. Well said indeed. If you are not aware of the importance as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible to overcome the many obstacles ahead. Am I the only one who noticed how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads? Yeah, this old fart's really starting to tick me off. Please calm down. We can go to the next floor. See, it's fine. I know how to solve these types of puzzles and these types of tests from magical men. Is it me or is it unusually peaceful in this floor? We've been in one room. I don't feel any nearby magic, but I think Kyle's wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. Calm down. Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we'll just pass them all. That'd be nice. I think we should stay alert. It'd be funny if you just left the part. It's like, sorry guys, I gotta bounce. Hope you find the rest of the stuff and find Luna and stop Galleon, but I gotta hit the bricks. What was this big lump of clay? What are we supposed to do with it exactly? You will sculpt the clay into the image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber. The lump's too big for any of us to sculpt alone, so the 5 of us have to work together. What about me? Since we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess. Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision. And you just have us make something worthless anyway. Indeed he would, whereas I live in vain, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Back off. Ego Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think we should decide to do whatever it is? Well, since I have no idea what will impress him, I believe we should take turns guiding our efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Who's gonna be the first leader? You go first, Kyle. As usual, you've made the right decision. So what are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense. I won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you it'll be beautiful. This from a guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam. You gotta make that part bigger and longer. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I knew you'd be bad at this. Nash, that's too twisted. A little to the left. Hold on. Hold on, this bit must be good, chat, I swear. Kyle, I think you're going to have to tell us what we just made. It looks like a golf club. I'm too afraid to guess. Come on, just get your mind out of the gutter. It's a crowbar. What we in the trade commonly call a jimmy. Kyle, I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life, and I've just seen one more. Weren't you listening to me? This baby can get you in and out of places more than a single other device. Once a thief, always a thief, I suppose. I just thought you were different. But Jess, this thing really is a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn vaults. You'll never learn, will you? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge. Bosoms are good. All right, you know, some people are gonna beat up on this localization, but some of these lines are quite good. Can you focus for a minute? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge, and you're all still advocating lawless ways. Don't you see the problem with that? Well, I suppose you have a point. Kind of. You've done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble and try again. Okay, who's gonna do their next bit? Not Kyle. How about Jessica? I won't disappoint you. My sculpture's gonna leave Damon's jaw on the floor. What are you gonna make? Something's been on my mind since I was a child. Jess, I don't think Damon will be wowed by a sculpture of your teddy bear. Zip it, pig boy. That looks good. Kyle, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be gentle. Come on, Nash. You need to work well with others. Mia, can you help out Null? No, you're working a little slow for like a small cat thing. Hey, Jess. Looks like you had us make some type of giant tapeworm. Why? No, moron. It's a necklace my mother bought me when I was a child. But you gotta admit, it does kind of look like a big old tapeworm. Will you get your mind out of the gutter? Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful the necklace looked on me? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I think you forget I even have them. I said I'm sorry. You've done well, but not enough. Do it again. Alright, that's great. We made a tapeworm and a crowbar. What's next? Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Mia, why don't you take point? Are you sure? I haven't done this before. You worry too much. You'll do fine. Alright, let's see what she really likes. Make that prettier. Please try to be serious, Kyle. Hold that part up, Jessica. Nash, I think you could be trying harder. Nal, if you're tired, you can take a rest. Mia, that's just an enemy. It's a Gorgon Ghidra. Isn't he just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love this little Gon. I had no idea you had such a fondness for monsters. You think I'm weird, don't you? But he's cute. Look at the round body and his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique, don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? If this thing were any uglier, it'd be my butt. Dude, all of your lines suck, dude. What? The next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. There's no need for you to be rude to me, a brigand. You're only gonna hurt her feelings. Stop it. Don't fight in front of the cute little Gon. You've done well, but please, do another bit. I'm begging for just one more, please. My only experience in the franchise is a PSP demo where some kids go in a cave looking for dragon poop. The script is great. Oh yeah, that is the intro where we go get the dragon jewel. We're about midway through the game here, going on our adventures here. Alright, not Kyle, not Jessica, not Mia. Oh, good heavens, it's Nash's time. What about you, Nash? You seem confident that Damon will be impressed by your treasure. He won't be the only one, Alex. I expect that all of you will be awestruck by it. It sounds exciting, Nash, but what is it exactly? Just watch it take shape. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. He's just gonna make Mia, and I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. That section needs to be more detailed. Kyle, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You need to use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. Now, perhaps you should let Mia do your part. What is that? Nash, is this? Yes, it's Vane. There's nothing more important to me than the magical city of Vane. The sculpture is excellent, but if you wish to impress me, you'll show me a real treasure. You're kind of cute when you play dumb, Nash. Your real treasure is right there. What are you talking about? Well, man's her, Mia also. There's nothing more important to you than she is. I knew it. I knew Nash had a crush on Mia. You're wrong. Mia's my... I don't think I've seen such a deep shade of red. Come on, say it with me. Mia is my treasure. La la la, I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and bright. The sculpture must be making you nostalgic for home, Nash. Why else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song? I don't know which of these two is more clueless. The treasure you have made does not impress me. Try again. Okay, Alex. I'm getting tired. So am I, to be quite honest. Oh, fuck. Definitely not Nash. Is it gonna be? Well, I guess I could try. I like how me trying essentially means Nal's trying. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. They're not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. It's just Luna. It's just beautiful, Alex. Looks just like the goddess. Of course it does. You had me fix all your mistakes. That is beautiful treasure. You passed the final test. Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone thinks it's the goddess Althea. That's weird. That's weird. I know games that are vague. This one is not. You needn't explain why you've come. Here's the book you seek. The Thieves' Guide. The Way of Thieves. Will you read us a few pages, Damon? Rule 1, always be careful. Rule 2, don't get caught. Rule 3, see rules 1 and 2. What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief? Maybe it's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragonmaster? Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it will be in your best interest to read all the books in the Spire. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed in them. I shall remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It's an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex, and you must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to our Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious. How does he know all this stuff about us? The prophecies of Damon. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around a shimmering spring. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just one dialogue box per. Love, everyone mostly compliments one another, and then anytime Kyle talks, it's just, dude, please. It really is. The world will shudder and the sky will darken when magic meets metal. Many innocents will be slain. The end of one adventure is the beginning of the next. History becomes legend and dreams become reality. The evil witch infected the blue star now rears its misshapen head in our serene world, and this evil will delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. The goddesses tried to destroy this great evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive. The prophecies of Damon. Dragonmaster Dine set into motion the series of events that would decide the fate of the world. But that fate will rest in the hands of Dine's successor, a young man with the power of love on his side. Ooh, I think that's me. I've lived for a very long time, and there's much in this world I yet to fully understand. But you're the keeper of the world's knowledge. How much is there left for you to know? Many things. So many things. That's great, dude. You know, there were books earlier that we couldn't read. I bet we can get stuff if we try and read them now, because he said he sealed them all up. We should go backward. I'm going to check around here, though, just in case. No, there's nothing. But yeah, there's like an earlier area with a lot of aggroed enemies we can check. Hey. Oh, they didn't hay. There we go.
Check this out.
Yeah, let's speed through these guys. Oh, these guys died of physical attacks. We're good. I thought we were continuing the, trend of enemies that were only affected by magic. I guess they were sober making this place. The prophecies. The pure heart will be trapped in darkness, and a forgotten old figure will tinker with it. A person with a kind heart can make the worst mistakes with the best intentions, but the same kindness is necessary to correct those mistakes. Okay, so it's like, each bookcase that's, like, lined with, like, the very top of it tells you what's different. Alright. The beast of towering steel crushes the land and leaves a trail of blood. The greatest terror of all remains witness, and people of the world will know this. What men know about women. All the pages are blank. Vane protects the home of Althena, the goddess tower, while floating through the skies around it. That was an immaculate one. That one goes crazy. The craft that brought Althena's children from the blue star to the new world was an immense fortress. Althena's sword was given to the Dragonmaster and forged by the magic of the goddess. It's a weapon through which the Dragonmaster wields a power almost equal to Althena herself. Truth the nuke. Kind of crazy. Okay, there are books over here, so yeah, we gotta keep going. We must read all of the knowledge there is to gain. You, follow me this way. He was waiting at the door for you. He likes me. Ooh. The Dragonmaster used the power of dragons to protect the hopes and dreams of Althena's children. The first Dragonmaster rode down the silent desert of death on the back of a white dragon. That's great, dude. I'm gonna keep running for these guys so I can read. Gotta go. Althena's towers is the home of the goddess and the womb from which all life in our world comes forth. The only beings allowed within are the Dragonmaster, the 4 dragons, and Althena herself. I hope it's big enough for them to fit. If Althena's magic was taken away from our world, it would once again succumb to the chilling darkness. Okay, cool. Frontier was too distant from the goddess's magic to reach, and so it was left as a place of desolation devoid of her blessing or the soft light of the blue star. The frontier serves to remind us what our world was like before the goddess, started touching it. The world was created by magic. It turned the desert into a green sea of life and helps that life to thrive. That's Althena's power. The magic power in the world is hers. The people of the blue star, fueled by hatred, engaged in a brutal war. Their world perished as a result. Althena entrusted what was left of the blue star to a young girl and came to create a new world. Cool, man. To protect and cherish the shining blue star is our most sacred duty. Okay. If you really wanna. Something about this theme that makes me feel like Donkey Kong Country. Me when I yearn for the bananas. I love the classic couldn't run thing being everyone's spinning in confusion. They're like, I just don't know where to run. And I'm like, the right side of the screen? Guys, we're dropping like flies, and it's all your fault. Jessica, pick everyone up off the floor. Good job. Alright, where's the downstairs? Here we go. Any more libraries? Nah, it didn't look like it. Looks like we're good then. She Luna, how do I make a joke with this title? Be informed. You failed. Ooh, a magic statue. I was like, we might as well make a pit stop there for the heal. Alright, we should be able to go back to the thief town and get our stuff. Yeah, you need to try harder. You gotta base stuff more off the title. You go to school, do your research. Here you go. Kyle, you passed! Congrats, my friend, and welcome to the Thieves Guild. Take this. The Thieves' Crest. The door behind the counter is the entrance to the Thieves' Bazaar. I think that's a good place to start looking for your item. And when you do, show your crest to whoever's selling it. Say, I haven't seen you around here. Are you friends of Grandpa's? My name's Lily. I'm Jessica, Lily. I know your grandpa told you this, but I'll tell you just in case. Don't be so trusting of strangers. I agree. Thank you, Reem, for the 20. Hell yeah, Chad. Thank you so much for the help as we're doing our rent goal for this month. It's always appreciated. Your kindness is not lost on me. I love you. But more in a platonic way. You know. Geez, I don't understand a word that's written on these blueprints. But it's like having a treasure chest full of gold and not being able to pick the lock. Humble greetings, shoppers. Care to look at some magic goods from Vane? Man, what an attractive woman sprite. She's just chilling over there. I love the hat. Ooh, she's selling the good stuff. I'll just take 4 of those. We receive stolen goods from Vane every day, so stop in frequently. We got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we got rings, we got bloody everything. That is better physical defense, but I think I'll opt out of that. I'll get the shield and the helm. Ah, man, 3,600? Yeah, we can't afford any more of that. Well, howdy do, savvy shoppers. I got a primo purchase for you. It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them or something. Wants to teach you how to use them, pal? Oh, hey, you're the... See this crest? Recognize it? It's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means. But you weren't in the guild when I stole this. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nanza. Not a healthy choice. Oh, you're that Kyle? Well, spank my bottom and call me Pink. Okay. Just ripped off the king of all ripper offers. Yay, we got it back. Here's the thing back, and here's a little something extra, no hard feelings. Soap. Dude. My popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity? I think the word you want is notoriety. My stock in trade is to buy and sell the wild and wacky. You kids have anything you don't want? Don't know what the hell it is? Take a look at these magic wigs. Never seen hairpieces like these before. It looks natural when it's soaking wet. It smells natural when you set it on fire. Whatever real hair can do, these wigs can do. Dandruff? No problem. Head lice? Yes, indeed. So what the heck are you waiting for? What? No. These wigs can do anything. They can even recede. And I'm like, wait a minute. That just seems like a waste. Oh, no. Evil white woman. Why don't you come with us? I'm going to take you to a neat place. I don't know. My grandpa would probably be worried. I mean, the bad music is playing. No, he won't. I'll tell him where we're going. Let's go have fun. Okay. It's Royce. Don't go anywhere with her. We literally told you not to trust strangers. Well, I know there was a pack of puling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up. I can't believe you'd stoop low to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dong. Now, watch the language around the girl, please. Hey, witch, care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop your head off? It's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Of course you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. We have much to do. Lily, what's up? I heard everyone yelling. Hey, what? Help? I'm being kidnapped. They're gone. Goodbye, shapely hag. Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragonmaster are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Was she talking about the red dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. If that's right, Galleon's going for the red dragon. None of you going anywhere. Oh, no. All we know for sure is the Vile Tribe is kidnapping singers. But not Brian Singer for some reason. They just have no interest in that guy. And that we weren't able to stop him from doing it. That's why we need to find the red dragon before Galleon does. Might be able to help us. It's in a cave west of here, but you can't get there by land. I do have a friend who knows how to get there from another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. There's an impassable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave, impassable by foot. But I required the design blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains. Haven't been able to make sense out of them, but maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Balloon blueprint. Take these to Luke and talk to an inventor. Oh yeah, could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one. Sadly, no. I hate when the bad things happen and they go. It's okay, we're good now. The happy music's playing. Yay! Oh yeah, we picked up soap. Will I be playing Expedition 33 tomorrow? I don't know if I'm doing it tomorrow, but I am going to be going through it on stream. I'm swamped with a few other games. This is the Spring of the Goddess. Do you wish to? Of course. As you know, springs are where the two sexes bathe together are not permitted. In light of that, it's necessary to inform you this is a spring for males only. Your female companions may wait over there, or seek out the springs designated for them. Dude! Dude, they just showed me Kyle's entire butthole. Well now, I certain you must feel refreshed. Your skin is absolutely radiant. There was no reason to show the crack. There was no reason. Oh god, it's everywhere. You see, this game understood that there needs to be fan servers for both. I was tabbed away, I missed it. Sorry, it was an 8-second anime scene. That is horribly a Mittens character. I don't want her finding him. Keep him in containment. It really is. He's been chilling out. He cross-dressed in the previous stream. A lot of things have occurred. She likes old characters that look like that too. Oh yeah, there's no hope. Let me see if I can find one of the fan service items in here. We do have the ability to kind of like travel anywhere, so we might as well. Oh, they put the item near the top. Yeah, they did. DEFCON 1 threat, absolutely. Let's see. Who's that delicious morsel behind you? This is your friend? Wow, it's all making sense now. Get that smirk off your face. And what do you mean, wow? Admit it, Jess. I'm just a delicious hunk of man beef. Well, we saw a lot of man beef earlier. So you're Jess's friend. Let's go somewhere, and Kyle, have you no shame. I was gonna ask her what she thinks I should buy for your birthday. This is kind of fucked up, dude. Jessica, I'm gonna cast a spell on you to make you stay here with me. Not gonna tell you again, I do not have a sister. I believe you, Jess. You're just too spoiled to be anything but an only child. All I had to remind you of while you were gone was this. What the? Give me that! Oh, brother. You stole this from my room, probably to be the centerpiece of your shrine. You gave the picture to me, and it's not a shrine, it's an altar. Well, what could this possibly be? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Sometimes we just need that in our collection. Girl, your forehead. Be nice, she'll knock you out. Some of these are, in fact, time-sensitive as well. Hold on, apparently some of these are sold. Let's see if we can buy some of these things. Love our big, beautiful queens. Let me go pull up Nash's that he just has in his inventory at all times. Nash's treasure. See, you can tell he's a good boy because he likes what he likes, but there's like nothing suggestive on this one at all. He would never debase Mia like that. Sorry, I keep forgetting the camp menu, and this is, or the save menu's triangle. No games be doing that. Let's go head to our boys' store. Love our big brain, beautiful queens. Yeah, you'd fuck with Jessica. She's a white mage, but is more of a tomboy who hits people really hard. Actually, I think the shop's in the first area. Yeah, it's this one with the symbols on it. Hello, bunny girl. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. How you doing? Must be really close to becoming a Dragonmaster. After you rescue Luna, let's go back to Berg. I want to go see my pops. I also got some stuff I sold. Where did I get these? Now, that's confidential, you see. It seems like you are specifically selling bromides of bad guys and a mirror. Ah, view past adventures. That must just be a thing that lets you rewatch cutscenes. It costs $65,000. Cat scratch fever, birds and legs, a poisonous beauty. Do I have anything I can sell? I got some stuff. $1 for this. Oh man, this game's steep. Whatever, dude. I'll come back later if I want softcore porn of the bad guys. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing today? I guess we'll just continue. Yeah. For sure, I've missed out on most of these. There it is, Luke. Praise be to Yevon, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're looking for an inventor. So what will my brother do after he descends to the bottom of the ocean? He needs to think before he starts building inventions, not after. You want an example? The washing machine he built started out as an indoor jacuzzi. Hot tub time machine. With this amazing device, a daring man or woman could explore the dark depths of the open ocean. The dual air tanks allow for over an hour of uninterrupted communion with the creatures of the sea. Which reminds me, please don't touch the red switch on the wall. Overinflating the tanks would be a bad idea. Don't touch that! Sorry. I was almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch. Oh! I'm sorry. I don't have any choice but to rebuild my diving machine and couple with a different type of waterproofing. It's obvious that using reclaimed slug trail material was a poor choice at best. Well, I like that they allowed me to basically ruin this guy's life, but, alright. Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his creations up all the time. I guarantee you he would have destroyed the diving machine even if he hadn't touched it. I still feel kind of bad. Hey, it's okay. That shows you're a good person. The season's crops were mediocre, but I'm sure my husband will be able to determine what went wrong in time for the next planting. Oh look, my brother blew up the house again. At least the entire roof didn't fly off like the last time. Back to work. Oh yeah, the roof is completely blown up. Didn't even notice for some reason. Ah, you're the actual person. What's this? My blueprints? Wow, I was about to give up on ever seeing those again. They're stolen by you from the Thieves Guild of Reza, but we got them back. Thank you, but why would thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well. Never able to understand the criminal mind. Gave balloon blueprint. My name's Shira. I'm an inventor. I recently moved here so I could focus on my work. Wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can go to the Red Dragon Cave. Well, now that I have my blueprints, I can build you a balloon. But to make it fly, I need Fluffy Bug. The one I had escaped to the field north. No problem, we'll catch the bug. Wonderful. I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field. You're looking for a botanist? Oh, you mean my husband. Look for him in the lab downstairs. You want to catch fluffy bugs? It's fine with me, children. I'd like to encourage interest in horticulture. But you should be aware that we have poo bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. How are we going to tell them apart, sir? Let's go in the field and explore. We'll solve the identity crisis later. I'll open the entrance. Just make sure to close the gate behind you on any bugs getting out. Anything in here? Those are gigantic vegetables. More like horticulture. Whoa. Whoa. Well, it looks like, yeah, there's the fluffy bug we were talking about. There we go. Pick the middle one. Ah, damn, it ran immediately. Didn't even have a chance to go for it. Eh, figures. Not gonna get the thing by starting the area immediately. Oh no, they put us to sleep. Ew. What the fuck? This is a game filled with wonderful little dudes.
Athena, lend me your power.
Begone, stock bug noises. Ugh. I don't like them.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
Freeze them up.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
Gotcha.
Cold device.
Yay, we won. Yay, Kyle leveled up. And Jessica. Haha, yay. Bug, stop fucking with me. I see you keep chasing me. Get a job. The job application needs to be sent. Oh, God. Spook hairpin. Can you equip the pin? Yeah, you can. Hairy Scary. None of them are here. That's the case. Just do basics. We'll speed up to max speed. Stop trying to roofie Kyle. Twins core creature. Yeah, just look at it. Truly a hellish beast that must be exterminated.
Check this out.
Excellent work, everyone. I still haven't found it. Oops. What did I even do? Oh, you have an escape spell. Huh, how about that? Oh, I was on the bottom bar, that's why. My bad. My bad. It will happen again. They be playing this in the club. They do.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Knowing this game, they probably don't want this to be a, huh. Oh, these are just springs. No, in this game, there will be an actual boss encounter of some sort, and I don't have to worry about finding a specific enemy. Hello, sir. Can I, You're not moving, are you? I want the chest. Wait, hold on. We can hit with this. We can't get, like, a bunch of them out of it. Shame. Blizzard. That thing that hits a bunch of them. And you can just physical attack.
In the name of the goddess.
And then they can just all physical. That's enough. I hate agriculture. Deforestation is real. Ooh, a healing ring. Yeah, we'll give you this. You're our white mage, so you should probably have something with regen on it. In case there's a boss, like, in the next second. We're looking around. This seems to be a dead end. Yep, definitely. I'm sorry, sirs, we have to go. I have no quarrel with you, puffball. Bug! Dude, there's a giant carrot up there. Ooh, more importantly. Wait, now, let's go check out the giant carrot. Dude, carrots. I gotta go, there's carrots and shit. Actually, we went through the middle route already. Yeah, we should go through here. Oh god, it's the EBDB flies. Big carrot mean bigger horse. We gotta stop talking about horses. It's a little bit too much. It's starting to get a little too sexual in here. So happy Min's won the giant carrot from Toraba. Now that Huma Musume is getting huge. How? I've looked at my timeline. It's very sexual right now. And has been for a minute. I'm too used to horse growth, I guess. And you're like, I'm too used to semen. You know, I'm sorry. I'm like, okay. A lot of posts about lesbian Reen going on. Reen is a butch to me. He's... Nah, I won't even bother. These flies are crazy. They're the scariest guys I've ever seen in my life. We gotta get away from them. Yeah, don't unpack that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Life's too short for me to do this for everything. Get us out. Oh shit, now this is serious. We might have reached something important. They gave us 4 springs for that. That's how you know it's really exciting. Oh god, she has like no juice. Now that just loops around actually. Hold on. Here I was thinking we'd reach something exciting. Nope, no such luck. Did you know they're bringing Uma Musume English demos to the Kentucky Derby? No, you knew I didn't know this. You just wanted to say it. You're like, did you know? Please stop. You're like, please stick your fingers between the bars. The more you know. You've misspelled the word guards. You should watch Cinderella Grey. Also, the guards are asleep. No, I think we can have people take you out. And 2, I can't watch Cinderella Grey. They speak Japanese and I don't know what they're saying when they're talking. Sorry. Ooh, Alex leveled up. That's nice. Whenever a JRPG doesn't let me run away at random during a random battle, I just feel the urge to kidnap the developer's children. Who said that? Why watch Uma Musume when you have the Twitter horse races? It's basically the same. I'm gonna be honest, I saw Twitter there and thought you said Twitter horse racist, and you know, I didn't really give it a second thought at first. Want to strong arm the psyop that the Twitter horse race is a way to get people into Uma Musume. I know it's working. You'll get some people, but most people will move on as they move on to the next funny online trend. Once they move on to something more awesome, like Yeah, exactly. What, you big fan of Minecraft? Just saying. Yo, Minecraft? Can you get over here, dude? We have much to discuss. Okay, you're not the one. I think what I have to do is I have to engage combat against these guys when they have the special one there. I think that's what that is. This is a game from 1996. It's not always clear. I like how they did the bad music, but people had escaped, so it was false. I'm fine. Can the bug leave? It just has now horses or nasties, so bring the horses. No, I should be like any blue sky native and tell you, no. We shouldn't have people go there. If they didn't leave at the exact moment that I left, it means they're evil. That is the rule of the road. We are now going to escape this dungeon and do it again when I'm at full stats, because I'm getting scared. I found Uma Musume merch at the mall today. The agenda is spreading. Okay, what'd you buy? I bought Usagi from Chikawa. Now, I'm starting to seem that you're not a fan of the horses, because instead you picked an entirely different brand. I think you know somebody these days. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Do it again. Dude, my brain feels so good. I think it's the fact that it makes no noise that somehow makes me more enamored by that. We have to go. We have to save our resources for the horrible puffballs. Speak of the devil. Ah, my mark. The fluffy bug in the center.
Check this out.
Yeah, I think I have to keep proccing this to get a scripted fight to trigger.
In the name of the goddess.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Fussy baby. This is one of those where, yeah, this immediately will proc. Yeah, sure, do it. And then the rest you can just basics.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Haha! Yay! Nah, they're not in this patch, so let's get out. Alright, game, I'll run for as long as it takes. I do not believe in fighting you if I don't find it necessary. I'm a protector of the wilds. I'm trapped. We're dead. It's over. Pack it up. Fuck it, just leave the dungeon. I want to run 3 times because they body blocked me so sufficiently that there's nothing left. You know what? Let's just leave through here. Let's go buy items. I'm sure there's a shop of some description here. Yeah, see, there's a double. I can't believe my brother found someone idiotic enough to ride hit. Oh, hi. The people that are idiotic enough to ride that. An unsellable bracelet. It's $1,000. Yeah, you can have that. Next up. Some of those. Much better. Need the escape dungeon items. Don't want to run into a trap. I just realized we have a spell for it. But there's a chance I didn't have the stuff for it, so it's fine. It's not these guys. evil plant. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, we should do we should do this one. Bounce. How about these? I think we fought these. No, we didn't, because this guy's here. Ooh, Ice Wall. We finally get a new spell for her that's useful.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Man, the Flash Cut went last. That was basically an entire waste. I wasn't expecting to be so slow. Can you just kill this guy? Don't go away. Keep going away. It's not these guys. Get out. Or is it you? It is you. Hello. I'll rely on everyone else, I guess.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Yeah, we can do basic attacks. Eventually, these things will die. I thought they were low. They are absolutely not. Doesn't help that my damage dealers are sleeping on the job. Good job, Nash. Shout out to the carrots. Hold on. 3,000 silver. You. I found you yet again. My old flame. I wish he wouldn't run from me.
In the name of the goddess.
Why don't he want me, man?
Check this out.
Aha! Don't worry, Null. I know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter. We got it cornered. Dude, look at that icon. That's awesome. Got Fluffy Butt. That thing is horrified. That shit goes crazy. Let me drink some water. I'm good. By the way, Kyle, what was that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things? Jess, I don't know what that word means. Remind me to define it for you the next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I'm admitting to being feisty or anything. Guys, can you just have sex already? Like, please God. Just do it. Oh, wait, yeah, we gotta go to the guy. My bad. My bad. It's not the broken house, it's the other one. It's this one, right? Yeah. Here you go. If you'd be so kind. Gave Fluffy Bug. The Fluffy Bug has been installed. But according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. Spend the night. Don't worry, bud. Compared to some of the places I've slept, your house is a luxury suite. I think we could use some rest, Shira. We'd be glad to stay here tonight. Good morning, the balloon should be inflated. You'll be ready to travel to the volcano and the frontier. Finally, some progress in our adventure. It seems the balloon is not inflated at all, and everything is ruined. I double and triple checked. The balloon should be bursting. Let me rephrase that. Alex, how are we ever going to reach that shit? Ah! Excellent, the inflation's complete. Okay. I won't believe you can fly through the air without wings until I see it. I'm not trying to talk to you. You ready for takeoff? Yes. All aboard. Plenty of room for 5 people and 1 animal. I hope the red dragon isn't too intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship, so I'll take the controls. It's such a strange feeling to fly without using magic. Isn't this great fun, Nash? Sure, fun, whatever you say. I did it. Ah, here we go, chat. Through the beautiful wasteland into the volcano. We're going to die. It's not hot at all in this volcano. Alex, what's going on? Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic, but what a powerful illusion. It's the power of the Red Dragon, of course. Althena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself. Okay, sounds good. Let's go meet one and have him bequeath his power to me. I would really appreciate it. Let's see, are we healed up? I imagine we are. What are we at? Yeah, we're good. We'll fight stuff, we're just not gonna fight everything we find. Actually, I bet this is Mia's moment. Hit these guys with ice stuff and everyone else does physicals.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh yeah, it is. That's like what? That's like 100 points or some crap. Hell yeah. We love one element just completely eviscerating everything. I'll do Flash Cut, though, to mix it up. Flash Cut and Blizzard.
Cold of ice.
Oh, that actually does less damage in exchange for hitting everything. Okay, good to know. We've only had that newer non-Blizzard spell for a minute. Bro, they really fucking hated him. Hey, we got the RNG revive. Nice. People didn't see our lovely animal will revive us at random. I think it does a check at the end of the turn and just rolls it. He also revives when the battle ends, so no one ever loses experience. Yo, they gave me their healing nut. I didn't even take him out to dinner either. Sick. Okay. What's next? Little skittery bug. Little slime. Little starlight. Alright, dude. Let's get to work. Oops. Do the cold air spell. And you do this on the bottom side.
Gotcha.
Cold of ice.
Oh man, they all lived. Okay, one physical turn should get most of them out. Just barely held on. Alex, level 23. stupid little bugs. Oh god, they're way larger than they had initially appeared. I'm scared.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Ow.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Man, thank you. Man, you're so good at that. They're definitely giving us a lot of stuff. Question. Do we get fully healed off levels? No, we don't. This isn't one of those games. It would have been nice, but alas. Get you back some NP. And you. I think we came in from that one. I think we're looking for things that take us downstairs and not up. Hello. Hello.
Check this out.
Nintendo apologizing for not having enough Switch 2s for Japanese pre-orders is scaring me.
Cold of ice.
It's okay. The reason is probably because, you know, Japan is smaller than, like the North American and European territories. Despite it being more popular there than its contemporary consoles, I don't think it's too scary yet. We'll have to see how it goes for us, but I think it might be okay. Thunder Thrust learned. They might have just not allocated enough for Japan, but, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Just felt glass shatter around because I didn't know the pre-order was tomorrow, and I just spent everything at the mall. The pre-order is in just under 9 hours, actually. Surprise! They start at midnight Eastern. Hey, if you have anyone you want to blame Donald. It was supposed to be like, what, like 2 weeks ago. You wouldn't have had money then, but if you want to blame, just blame him anyway. Throwing hands with the Switch too. Or I bet the PS5 was to buy here. People had to enter this lottery system for a chance to buy it. Yeah, I ended up getting it fairly easily, but I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it was like Wario64 did a he posted a link that evening. And when I clicked the link, it took me to Amazon and specifically took me to it's in your cart, hit 2 more clicks and you've bought it. I don't know how he did that. He like linked some back-end Amazon shit that night. But I saw it appear and I got it within like 2 minutes and I had that shit locked. And I also picked up a Walmart one. I cannot do Walmart again because I learned that day Walmart takes the entire amount when you do it. Apparently, they're the only one that does that. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. I do not have Switch 2 money now, but I can find a way to obtain it by that time. I also signed up for the Nintendo thing, but I'm just going to assume that my life is hell and I'm just not going to win the lottery. You seek to test your mettle in the dragon trial, heed my words. If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move without fear. and I shall embrace you within the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough. Ooh, you like healed us and stuff. Thank you. Switch 2 pre-orders for the Switch 2 is half the total PS5 sales since launch. Thing's gonna be huge. Oh yeah, they've allocated a lot. I don't think it's gonna be as nightmarish to get as people might be concerned for. I think it might be okay. But hey, it might be bad. But you never know. I'm just gonna I'll stay optimistic on it. Feels like they waited as long as possible to reveal it so that they could avoid this problem. So we'll see if they avoided the problem. Raise magic resist. Sure. Or I will die. I want the bundle to be there on release. Yeah, we need you to have that bundle. You need to be able to play all the iconic characters that you wanted to play in that. Except for one. Is showing bravery walking directly through fire? Yes. That is the trial. Walk through the damage stuff. That's cute. Ow, 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 ow! We're dying! It's okay. Oh, we're fucked. We've been encased. You thought you could contain me here? Charge and Chuck fans, get ready for June 5th. That game is not worth the $80 till I see Ninja. You said you saw Ninja in the last one. What happened? Thought you said you saw him. Thunder Thrust. Fierce Lightning. Okay, finally Nash has a new attack spell. It's only taken several hours. If he's in, hashtag raise the price. People are gonna hunt you down like a dog.
Check this out.
Wow, cool, dude.
In the name of the goddess.
On everyone's soul, we will not be buying a Switch 2 unless Ninja is day one patched into Mario Kart. I think I'll just buy it anyway. You can't trust Cheese. She'll flip over anything. She could do a kick flip right now. There it was. You guys didn't see it, but she just fucking did it. It was a 540. Ooh, a Starlight. What do you mean they're hiding dudes in there? That's evil. Yo, thank you, chat. Amadeus with a 30. Sony randomly announcing Ghost of Yote release date without a state of player showcase is weird, but I'm still hyped. Yeah, they're very much on that anti, like, doing shit at events anymore, so they just kind of, like, pop up, and they're like, what's up? It's coming out. And I'm like, that's good. I'm locked in for it. They announced the date. Yeah, it's like October, or I think it's early October. I'm very excited. Ghost of Tsushima was fantastic, so I'm like, oh yeah, please bring it on. It's a shame that Twitter is gonna try their best to ruin that game, but you know, you just gotta ignore them. Ow, ow, ow. Does this ever end? Wait, what's that? Looks like it's time to teach this naughty lady a lesson. Dude. I say this to the women I know all the time. Such impatience. Couldn't you at least have the courtesy to wait until I have a proper trap prepared? You're really wearing my nerves thin, honey bomb. I think it's time you let. What is this dialogue? I've never heard some of these comebacks ever. If only it were that easy for you, my alcoholic foe. I'm not going anywhere. Then perhaps we'll just have to help you to the door. I'm afraid I don't have the time to enjoy your quasi-adorable antics. But if my little pets here do their job, that won't be a problem in the future. Alex, what are those things? Be careful, these guardians are formed of pure magic. Well, they're kind of huge. A little scared. Alright, let's hit them with our best stuff. Actually, let's do buffs first for people that have it, at least.
Check this out.
We'll run at battle speed 2 for the boss.
Cold of ice.
Whoa, that's like over half. Oh, and when they physical, they do 2. Oh, that thing's on fire! Not good. Alright, let's do a Sonic Riser. And you, Calm Litany.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
Hiya! Oh god! Well, Nash, thank God you're not dead. That was bad.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
Cold of ice.
Well, we got damage in. Oh, if they're both doing, we're fucked. Oh god. What a nightmare. Hold on. Well, they've reset, so that's good. I've got some revives. We need to deal damage, though, or we're just gonna lose.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, the revives are a full heal, too. Okay, well, at least that's nice. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Well, they're not lit up. If they were lit up, they'd pretty much have us dead to rights, but... Any other ideas? You know what? Let's fucking heal some of that.
Cold of ice.
Well, he's alive. Okay, not as bad as before, but this still isn't great. Defend magic attack. That takes 60. There's no way I can do that.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, thank God you picked the best target for that. Okay, no one died. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, we're looking a little better. Oh, he doesn't have the juice for it this turn. In that case, I should probably do something. Yeah, go over there and hit him, I guess. I don't know. They're close together, so some of these things will just hit. Actually, for you, heal yourself up first.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
I need one of these guys to go down. That's just rude. I had no idea who he's hitting. He fucking is like, I'm gonna go over here to not hit you. Like, are you kidding? Grow up.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
And here comes the big hit. Alright, it's gonna target. That's bad. Yeah, it's gonna take her out. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst target they could have picked by far. Not much I can do if they solo target her, though. She doesn't really have the defense to live through all that. I mean, we have some healing. Oh, they gray that one out because it's the one I'm about to cast with. Mia. Hit that one. Okay, use the last fruit, use that. Alright, we just gotta hope for the best.
Cold of ice.
Yeah, it's quite bad. The fact they still can do it is insane. Yeah, them just picking a healer basically just ended the fight, I think. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, restart me here. Where was this? I don't remember what this was. I don't remember if this is forward or not. Yeah, that was one of those fights where it kind of just was over. It's hard because I have no idea what the health amounts are. Ah, we're at the beginning of the dungeon. God damn it. The only problem with this game, since it doesn't have autosave, is the game jump scares you with boss fights, where I'm like, you know, I wasn't really expecting you to be that unbelievably broken. It's okay, we'll get back.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah.
In the name of the goddess.
I don't like any of them. Okay, so we're in the first floor now. Let's fight through some stuff carefully. The red dragon fully heals us a couple of rooms in, so we can actually kind of unload. Yeah, Nash hasn't even gotten that move we got earlier.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
Cold of ice.
Alright, I perused a guide to see what would be a good strat for this guy, and it seems to be spamming Ice Shell on every party member early game before it starts becoming a problem. And apparently stacking power-ups twice is what people do. So we're gonna go for that on our next go, but that should fix some of the problems. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that she had that as a defense buff. We should definitely go for that. Oh yeah, you have no magical attacks.
In the name of the goddess.
I can't believe they beat my ass that bad, though. Good lord. Bro just fucking cooked me. I hate whenever I'm in those fights where I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing this big move until they don't let me anymore. And then I'm like, oh, these guys aren't dropping. Oh, I'm melting. Oh, my bones. Oh, yeah, you're out of juice.
Check this out. Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this
I forgot
out.
they burn out pretty fast. Yay, Alex, you're becoming huge again. The way I always knew you could be. Alright, we seem to have cleared the room, so we can go. Nah, she goes fast, so having her heal on the turn of doesn't make too much sense. The enemies won't have dealt damage yet.
Cold device.
I guess that's what makes things like this challenging, where they make you queue all the moves up in advance.
Check this out.
Nice, just barely got through.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, hello. Didn't know you were there. Was probably gonna take a break before this, but okay. I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to make you check it out.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Sometimes God tells you to kill something. Never mentioned it earlier, but Hunterland Expedition 33 both getting universal praise is the biggest win imaginable. It hits the most important, you know, most important audiences for what I do, which is people that like RPGs and people like things that be weird like that.
Check this out.
Cold device.
I knew the 100 line had to be based because I saw every single review was positive except one that gave it a that gave it a 6.5, and the blurb for it just said it's got anime writing and the storytelling's bad, which means the review isn't real and is automatically a 9. You're telling me the Kodaka thing has cringe anime shit in it? I'm like, oh, please. Bring me the trough. Maybe there's a cum joke in this one again, too. Fork found in kitchen. See, that's the good one. Sometimes a review blurb will say, this is bad because it had all those things you want in it. I'm like, oh, thank God. It's up there with such fake criticism, such as, feels like a PS2 game. I'm like, oh, finally, a game that feels good. Lock me in, friends.
Check this out.
Saw a reviewer had a final clear time of 130 hours to get all the endings. Yeah, seems like you'll be able to get some satisfying ones after about 50. But then, you know, the rest of your time is doing the forks. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very happy that it's that we have another one of these back that's good. I've been starved for the Uchikoshi-esque, you do a ton of routes where the characters slightly have different things happen to them, because we haven't had a good one of those since, Virtue's Last Reward or Zero Time Dilemma. And those were great. We don't really get that shit anymore, so I needed another one of those. Ending 32 cells when ending 74 Chads walk into the room. My favorite bit when everyone jumped to the new site was going, finally, I can escape gaming discourse. And then I've seen that exact same joke from those people 400 times in the past week. I'm like, you did not want to escape this. You were bred in it and you wanted it. You wanted it with all your heart. Stop fronting. Looks like the classic console skin's coming to the PS5 tomorrow. Yeah, they said that they were good. They said after they left that they were going to do some stuff to fix them up. I imagine they just wanted to get rid of the anniversary branding because they're going to be up there forever. Anyway, we're going to be PS2 theme on PS5 forever, starting tomorrow. We will finally be back to funny sounds when I move the menus. They should bring back Carlos. They should. They should, but put him in one route. They're like, what are you doing here? He's like, I was waiting here for you guys. They're like, we don't know who you are. He's like, I think I waited in the wrong spot. And I'm like, this might be the greatest game ever made. Don't even make him look any different. Yeah, I want him to be 2D PNG, but it's that same model. You can use the key art if you want. Oh god, we're like super out of juice now. Yeah, you always see the American flag behind him.
In the name of the goddess.
It sucks that Zero Escape is maybe the funniest video game franchise ever, and you can only really experience it for the first time once. It's truly a crime. You have to live through watching other people experience it for the first time. I should play more than 2 hours of 999. Yeah, the progression of that series is great, where the first one is like this solid, cool mystery that's going throughout, and then the sequels build upon that, but focus a bit more on the alternate things that can happen, and also just becoming very funny. People haven't lived until they get the fourth cutscene where Dio's being a piece of shit. And a screaming Wojak. All right, we got our levels, so I think we can just win naturally. So we'll just proceed forward and run through every fight. If I can get past these guys, at least. Dude. I was about to say, you better let me go. Dude, this is fucked up. I just ran away from you. Can you fuck off? Thank you. I got places to go. If you want my power, whatever. I'm there we go. Heal me up. All right, save. There we go. Sigma has a giant penis, according to Uchikoshi. He made the game, so yeah. I like the Uchikoshi credit that shows like he did all these things like Ever 17 and 999, but in 2003 all it lists is unnamed erotic visual novel. No one knows what it was. He doesn't even remember what it was. He unfortunately doesn't remember it, and he did it under, you know, did it under a false name, so not even the person who worked on it could tell you. And since it was writing, he probably doesn't even know what it looks like.
Check this out.
Cold device.
I think he would honestly tell people if he knew, because he's been no stranger to fucking doing erotic-based VN writing anyway. That shit's just in his bag. Angel ring. Hold on. Defend water wind attack. We should probably not have that on here. One time auto res. Give me that. Another starlight. Whoa! It's like a little spring. Flame sword. Forged in fire. Actually, knowing this game, it'll make me do less damage to the boss I just fought that I'm about to fight. Game, I don't think we should position myself in a way that when I jump off this and try to escape it up, that I can land on it immediately. I'm just saying, you know, just a bit of feedback for you. Don't think that one's particularly good. Missed the era when Uberbuchi decided to randomly write a fan VN for the 2002 Kurt Wimmer movie, Equilibrium. He was just doing shit for the love of the game. Let's save before we hit that. For some reason I healed but didn't last time. Like a chode. You. Healing wench, help me. I mean, ma'am, please. Okay. We'll do that. Let's make sure everyone's topped off, too. How many of these we got? More than we need. Okay. Then we hit up this. There we go. Oh, what's up, magic whore? Just summon your stupid dumbasses and we'll go beat them up. All right. We're gonna buff 2 of these guys twice. You can always do thrust. You're gonna armor up everybody, but you're gonna have to do it slowly. And you'll defend.
Check this out.
Okay. Power up again. Thrust. Actually, no. Mia took amazing damage there. We'll just have you give her a fruit. Armor herself. Power you up. Group.
Blessing of Athena.
Okay, they're not doing the big thing again. Alright, we can start hitting with them now. Flash cut. Cross. Give Nash the power up. Soul Riser. Group heal.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah. Gotcha.
God, the fireball still hurt. Glad I had the auto-res item, because this game is terrible and should be killed. We should kill everyone involved with this game because they just had 2 people targeted. There was no chance for me to survive. Let's reapply our buffs now. Stupid motherfuckers, I swear. Can't have shit in this house.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it sucks. I have to put the shell back on him. Because he got dropped.
Check this out.
Dude, I'm always checking you out. All right, because you're so awesome.
Yeah. Gotcha.
There we go. Your defense up's back. Now all that's left is to give it to Jessica. Please stop hitting me with that. It's just rude. It's rude, and I think you have an agenda. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Give him that. Final shell target.
By the power of Athena.
There, everyone's got the defense up. Unless they fire a ball, we have relatively good coverage now. Okay, you can start hitting them now.
Check this out. Yeah.
Blessing of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
Oh, okay, yeah, the defense up really makes that move, like, not insurmountable. It only does about 30-something. You can pass. Heal her magic. Nash could use some stuff.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah.
Come device.
Yay, we can live 2 of those. It would be impossible in any other format.
Blessing of Athena.
Nah, they definitely can't completely ruin us. It depends on what the second one does, though. Okay, we're good. He just did a physical. Alright, we're on the off turn. We're in a bit of a better spot now.
By the power of Althena.
Huh. Wank.
Cold device.
Oh, she straight up can't cast this turn because of how I set it up. That's a bit rough.
Cold device.
We're done. Never punished! Just as I have foreseen, you won. Stop coping. Give up goodness, no. We have quite a future ahead, you and I, but I'm afraid to say at present finds us going our separate ways. Almost forgot to share the fortune. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens all. How I love to be the bearer of bad news. She's trying to be brave, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid. She's coping. She's soy jacking and shit. The red light shall grow dim. They're probably talking about the dragon, yeah. $10,000. Anything else back here? Just saying. Saying any more loot? You know, I'm always in the market. It's so quiet and cold in here. No one's been here in a long time. Red Dragon, can you, like, come out? Please? He's not here. I think he might be. Oh, don't even think such a terrible thing. Yeah, there he is. You seek to undergo the dragon trial. My body has been stolen by the magic emperor. The old dragon? No, it's a lady dragon. That's why you look like. I've come to you in this ethereal form to impart knowledge. It shall not be long before my soul fades. Oh, that's rough, dude. 15 years ago, I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with a tremendous magical power. You have overcome my trial. Your power has been made evident. You have the power to protect your loved ones and to destroy the evil. Yeah, that all checks out. Don't worry. Oh no. There's like an orb there, though. Yo, sick! The CG from the 90s. We got the dragon shield. You did it! You got the red dragon shield. You're halfway to becoming Dragonmaster. That did look like a Digimon was about to Digivolve. It did. It was giving a lot of that just now. Let's see. There we go. Got that plugged in. Oh, you can equip this thing. That's right. Entirely forgot. We got a new ability. A Searing Firestorm for 35 NP. Oh yeah, we do get a skill for each of these. Find my 8 red coins. Let's equip the fire sword now. Well, let's get out of here. Ah, we can't leave. It's plot locked. Okay. Actually, we might be able to leave now. Might be, yeah. Yeah, that room's just special. Choke out Mips for a hidden 9th red coin. You always want to hurt people. It's very weird. I was looking on Blue Sky, and we got the, you know, we got the fucking Super Mario 64, like, hidden stars. And then they did the hidden shines for Mario Sunshine. But when I saw an account that was like, hidden stars for Mario 64 DS, I'm like, okay, dude, I can't follow you on principle. You're trying too hard. Didn't even think to pick Mario Galaxy. Like, come on, man. Alright, can you not crash? Hold up. Oh no, we're gonna die. I knew this was a job for a man, not a woman. Dude, now's not the time. They're gonna die. They don't deserve this. Oh man, they crashed into a Boeing. That's rough. At last, I have a big target. We've been waiting. They're like, and we will steal this, and we don't even know why. We just need it. That didn't hurt as much as I expected. Speak for yourself, I heard plenty. Is everyone okay? We're fine. Fortunately, I was able to soften the landing a little. Unfortunately, the balloon wasn't so lucky. It's trashed. Wait, is this Reza? Oh, you're alive. Oh, what's up, like? As soon as I heard the crash and looked outside, I knew it was you kids. I'm just glad none of you got hurt, ho ho ho. Actually, I think one of my wings is hyperextended. So, let's go ahead and save. How's it going? You're back! Did you meet the Red Dragon? I see. Damn the vile tribe. So what happened to the balloon? Oh, I knew that crazy contraption was gonna crash. I'm not laughing at you. I'm glad you weren't hurt. I just like a good pratfall as much as the next guy. He understands. Well, Alex, while you're making an impact crater in the middle of Reza, I heard that the bridge you destroyed in Marion was fixed. First a bridge, then a balloon. I'm sensing a trend. It's time for you to cross over into the Stadia zone and seek out the Blue Dragon. Okay, sir. Whatever you say. Because I can tell, you're gonna need some... Oh, come on, man. Are you alright? Where's Lily at? I'm sorry, she wasn't in the cave. Oh, Lily. Don't worry, we'll save her. Her and Luna both. It's all good, dude. At least we know the Vile Tribe needs to keep Lily and the other girls alive. But it's so frustrating not being able to help her. Blue Dragon on Stadia? Dude. If we could be so lucky. Is there like an inn here? Actually, inns don't matter as much when they have this. Ah. Yay. Let's go. We have shit to do. Stadia for Switch 2. That's a platform. That doesn't make any sense. Try again. Every horrible noise in existence right here. They will fuse. I think I actually am going to call some guards on you. I don't know. Based on some behavior you've done in private in this, I just don't know how much more I can take. Okay, we can kill this guy, though. We've cleared this dungeon before, so I was a bit nonplussed on doing anything in here again, but I can at least do a little bit.
Check this out.
So 6-minute podcast next week.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, I can't associate with an abuser like that. I'll do a podcast with Keemstar instead. Let's get right into the news, folks. You were so upset? Yeah, that tends to happen when you're abused by someone.
Check this out. Yeah.
Hold on, let me read this post. A kid runs up to their mom crying. They got a boo-boo while playing. It hurts. The mom kisses and says, "See, all better." But we know it's not all better. Kisses don't stop the pain of boo-boos. Gaslighting starts early. Always be vigilant. You know they're true. That is very true. The one, people will always lie to you. Can you move, please? Any plans on movement? Maybe today? Hello? Hello? Can we get fucking thanks? Holy shit! That was crazy! Hi, welcome to my shop. What can I get you? Oh, what do you mean it's immediately better? Oh, damn. Up this, the wisdom gain is just too good. Oh god, it's too expensive. Alright, well, we're tapped. People like that were the ones tweeting to Ultima. Yeah, Ultima commits many crimes, so I get it. I understand. Ah, okay, he can't equip that. Alright, I guess we should run the sword then. Because then I can give him the other one. Ultima saw our tweets and said he wanted to edit the fake podcast with emergency tornado broadcasts. Bro is so resourceful. Well, I like the way they drew up the clips for this area. What is that awful noise? Oh, it is a bad noise. Like this sound is pretty bad. Do you think stuffing blades of glass into my ears would help to stop the bleeding? What are you people talking about? This song is great. In fact, I'm gonna sing along. Belch! Oh, thank God Minz isn't here. That's quite enough of that, Kyle. Have you no shame? New Jersey club beats. Welcome to the town of Lighton. Oh, it's no use. I've been trying to sing since I moved here, but I have the voice of a horse chipmunk. Everyone here has been patient, but I can tell they want to cover their ears whenever I open my mouth. I'm Null, and I love fish. Luna was right. Singing is a lot harder than it seems. The wind of the valley flows into the shrine and is reborn as the song of Lighton. But the monsters in the shrine have wounded our sweet song. We cannot fight them, and we cannot sing. I like when games attempt to make something sound bad like this. It's pretty delightful. Oh god, Mittens ass beat. It's the green-eyed boy. I've waited many cycles of the blue star for your arrival in Lighton. But you have come here at the worst time. None of us can sing. None of us can express our joy. He's talking to you like he knows you. Alex, so that's your name. We never learned it in our dreams. Do you hear the awful music, Alex? Of course you do. It's coming from an ancient temple. Monsters have appeared in the temple and affected the music. We don't have the resources to fight them. The village has lived in peace since it was built hundreds of years ago. We know nothing of combat. A cave with monsters? You already cleaned out a few of those, haven't you? Yes, he has, and I'm sure he could clean this one out, too. But we don't have to waste time on slaying mangy monsters for a hapless bunch of lounge singers. Not when we still don't know where to find the blue dragon. Just as in the dream, you seek to become Dragonmaster. You don't need to go anywhere to find it. We are its protectors. We can be summoned only during our festival. Without our song, can't get festive about anything. That makes our choice easier. What do we do next? There's an entrance to the shrine on the east side of the village. Go inside and explore till you find the place where the song's made. Restore it and return here. Bada boop. We gotta get out. This shit is awful. I like how you fucked with it and then realized, okay, this actually is too much. We opened the door as Elder said, but the monsters not come out. Why they not come out? Oh, thank God. I was so scared that it would play through the dungeon. Like, I was pretty convinced they would be that evil. I'm like when you drink the big jugs of orange juice in Dead Rising and just go. Then all my HP squares come back. They're just ants. I bet we can just basic attack our way through it. Yeah, you see, the magical Emperor Galleon would have made that shit play the whole time. That's why we gotta stop him. Alright, the Giga Ants are a bit stronger than I thought. I think I'm gonna have to level up.
Check this out. Yeah.
Oh! They skitter so quickly.
Check this out. Yeah.
Cold device.
Hey. Oh God. So-called free thinkers when it's time to say hey at somebody. Hold on, we should show off one of our new spells. We are 1 point short. I guess I'll just kill myself then. Okay, never mind. Excuse me for having hope in the world.
Check this out. Yeah. Gotcha.
Cold device.
When I was prepping the stream the other day, I was using the Steam Deck for it, docked. Mainly because I've had occasional issues with either... I've been having occasional issues with either the cable I use to connect my computer to my TV, or my computer just can't handle 3 big displays like that. I don't know which, so I decided to do that. And then the Steam Deck was just hyper dim the whole way, and I was really afraid it broke. Why is dark matter from Kirby here? Anyway, came to learn that for some reason the Steam Deck, while docked, has HDR. I don't know why anyone would need this. Docked rules until Steam Deck decides to not show desktop mode on docked mode. See, you know, I haven't actually done it on docked mode. I should check that, but It does have HDR. And I was like, hold on. And then I scrolled, because I saw the TV look good, but my capture looked bad. In case you don't know, if you put like a capture card in HDR, it just makes the colors look really bad and dim. And then I turned it off, and I'm like, oh, thank God. That said, docked, pretty good experience this time. I'm usually mean to it, but everything worked immediately. Compared to the last 4 times I've tried it, where it takes 30 minutes to get it to work. And then I get really mad.
In the name of the goddess.
And then I'm plotting Steam's downfall, and then thinking about how James must be destroyed once and for all. Stopped working for me a few months ago for some reason, but game mode works fine. Maybe it'll start working eventually. Maybe it's something that, you know, they actually are aware of on some level, and like a patch to the dock will suddenly magically make it work again. Or it'll just never work again, and you can be a hater, which is justified. But, you know, maybe it'll work. It's like my old launch 3DS. Like 4 months in, I think, I closed it, and every time I was about to close, I hear a click, and it would hard turn off. And I went, yeah, the point of the DS is for it to be a clam. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I remember just like hitting it in the hopes that it would work, and then eventually one day, it didn't do it anymore. And I have used it for 8 years since then. Don't know what was making it do it, but it was scary at the time. I hate technology in all forms. Last 2 3DS XL's top screen came up, but they still work. That only happened to my launch DS. But I've been there. You think I can escape these 2 guys? I could have, but I picked the wrong route. Leave me alone. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, I got it. I can stop pretending to cry. Okay. Hey. I got a DS very early. I gotta say, first impressions of the DS at the time, quite bad. Because my family didn't have a lot of money, but my dad's like, here, I got a DS for you. With no game.
Check this out.
I'm playing like the Metroid Prime Hunters thing and using PictoChat alone.
Cold device.
And messing with the settings over and over again. First DS model was so ugly. It was. PictoChat ruled. It did. When you, I imagine, had someone else to use it with. But then I got Super Mario 64 DS on there, and I quite enjoyed it. I think that's the first time I actually beat Mario 64. I think I got everything, or at least I got relatively close. It's pretty good. Don't let the hate mob tell you that Mario 64 DS ain't awesome because it doesn't have that analog movement. It's fine. The 3DS I used to draw is Jordan's 3DS, but I have one extra left that has the screen still good. I could hack. I have too many. Carl used to have 5 3DSs. Because anytime they put out a special edition one, he'd just get it. Hello, Truest Storm. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we still don't have juice. I need to finally give myself some MP restore on that side.
Check this out.
I'm gonna need somebody in the Steam family plan to be a fan of Danganronpa and buy the 100 line so I can not become destitute. That'd be awesome. So I can just play it off that. That'd be great. I don't have a contact at Xseed, so I can't, like, apply for a code on that one, tragically. Ooh, a wisdom robe. Ah, it's a Nash exclusive. Knit with knowledge. I think Nick bought it. Did he? That'd be wonderful. That'd be wonderful. I would love that. Man, now you put Nick in an impossible position where if he didn't buy it now, I have to be mad at him over something that isn't even his fault. And thus, the saga continues. Hold on, I have enough to do Swords Dance on a dude. We can do that. You're out of juice too? Oh, we're fucked. We have to fight this normally. Ew. How you do a power slash? Do it on the bottom one. He wants Kodaka to live. I also want him to live. It's just, you know, it's May money's dead on everything. I hit the point where I was buying Game Pass in bulk because I'm like, there's some things coming out in a few months. Sadly, it cropped up. It cropped up, and now everyone's talking about how Microsoft is funding drone strikes on Palestinians or something. I'm like, God damn it! You should have told me you were gonna do war crimes in advance, so I would have known to buy somewhere else. Now I have to quietly shake my head while playing Doom. Dude, the screen on the 2DS XL is so big, I'm gonna cry. Finally, your canvas is so much huger. Man, I imagine every time you meet with another artist, they freak out if they hear about how you do this shit. I'm gonna be honest, I was so kind to you just now because I very quickly almost said normal artist. And then wait, no, she's normal. It's the technology is different. I'm like, be nice, and then I adjusted. Oh no, we made no progress. All right, we gotta leave, chat. We gotta go heal. Look what you did. I'm sorry, I didn't know where I was. All right, let's go back in. Your art is detailed to a fairly decent degree, so it is scary whenever your the canvas you use is in fact that. Yeah, we're gonna have to run from some stuff. I don't want to lose out on my MP resources on enemies we've already fought for 2 straight rooms. My iPad canvases are so fucked up. I'm sure they are. I'm sure it's scary. Dude. Imagine if bugs were this aggressive in normal life. I'd never leave. I'd never leave home. You're just vibing in the territorial cave you went into, and then suddenly the bugs are just like, oh. That was a dead end. We're doomed. It's over, chat. Pack it up. We're never gonna escape this cave. Wasps are like this. Yeah, doesn't it suck that they always like camp above the doorway of your front door? Intermittently, like every 18 months. It's crazy. My full screen Procreate canvas is like 7 drawings in one because I'm so used to zooming in. Yeah, I guess it teaches you to. I guess you've been trained to like get more mileage out of a normal sized canvas now. Hey. Okay, let me kill something. Dude, no way they're called Bob Goblins. Let's show off that new move we got. She be bobbing on my goblin.
Check this out.
Dragon Anger. Whoa. Yeah, it's a screen wipe, alright. Shout out to the Lady Red Dragon. Long neck, must be Bridget. Hi, can you leave? Hold on, I'm gonna stay back here and hope you can just leave. All right, get off the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be enough. Fuck! It was a good plan in my defense. Ah, shit, that thing lived. There you go, we got it. Full name, Robert Goblin. Let me check something real quick. I felt a little warm in here, and I didn't know why, but it is the normal temperature. I might be on my period. Girl, get some chocolate. I don't have chocolate, actually. This is fucked up. Maybe if we make progress on the goal today, I'll buy chocolate. I felt so bad for Air when she realized periods aren't for one. She didn't know? Clearly, they didn't talk with their mother enough. Clearly, they didn't have a mother who was very excited to explain to their child that boy is in an event. I knew that periods were a multi-day nightmare event where you don't engage with your mother when I was like 8. I was given a great understanding. Anyway, that's your period segment for the stream, unless Mitten shows up and I ask her an important question. Gotta get back to work. Okay. Goodbye. We all learned in my school for sex ed was a few STDs, and then we watched the Dinosaur Transformers movie. Was there like an old one of those, or are we literally talking about the Mark Wahlberg Transformers film? Hello. Yes, that one. God damn it. I was like... See, this is what happens when I'm old, right? I'm thinking like, oh, there must be some old shit. Maybe there's a Schoolhouse Rock bit or something, but no, it's just... It's just current. I think it had just come out. Okay. Well, could be worse, I guess. Can you let me leave, you fucks? Let me free! Please! Alright, I can't run the bit for this long. Just let me leave. Thank you. I can only pretend to be dramatic before I start getting annoyed at you. Let me out of my cage. Let me out of the gorilla enclosure, okay? $5,000. Cool glowy rocks, by the way. Rip to TJ Miller. Really funny that Michael Bay just went up to him and went, "Why aren't you funny?" And then had him brutally destroyed by a transformer, and all it left was a melted skeleton that they closed in on for a second. Amazing. I love that dude. Oh man, I don't love this though. Okay, that's totally on me though. They put cracks there to let you know. I just have to be careful and actually look at the screen. Ooh. Oh! We almost hit that one. We're good though. No. No. It's okay. That means the source of the noise is somewhere here. It appears the wind blowing through the holes and making the tones. I think those notes Those notes musical might be stretching it a bit. Calling them that, okay. It's up to us to fix it. I think if we push those rocks into the holes, it'll change the tune. But which holes do we cover and which do we leave open? It's so bad! This still sounds awful. No, it's different. Let's keep trying. Ah. Okay. This is... Don't insult his karaoke night. You don't get it at all. Music isn't about skill, it's about heart. My husky voice is part of my brand. And everyone loves it for your information. I'm sure they do if everyone refers to the dogs who think you're barking at them. Dude, you don't even know him. You're so rude. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. Blonde chick reminds me of Ryoko. Kind of has the Tenchi vibe. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. Let's see. You move it back out again, the rock. No, we're done. You hated the music, we will not return it. You were begging me to fix this. You hear the song of Lighton. Oh, watch out, a stampede of dogs should be coming through any minute now. Alright, calm down. Calm down, be nice. Sir? You've done it! You've returned the song of the valley to us. Now the festival can begin. We will sing songs of thanks to you for your great deed. Walk north to Lighton Lake. The Blue Dragon Shrine rests beneath its placid surface. But it won't rise up unless a song sung by two people who are deeply in love with each other. The song of two lovers. How wonderful, how romantic. How wildly impractical. Well then, let's go to the lake and sing. Why is Jess excited all of a sudden? Okay. Do we have an inn? No. We have like a statue of some sort? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, there's a statue in the center. I'm blind. Let's go. This looks like a fine place to croon. Dude, finally a use of croon that isn't the Tim Robinson driving crooner bit. Remember that the two lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Oh, Alex, my voice is awful. Why don't you ask Jessica to sing instead? So, Mia, why don't we, try singing together? Really, Nash? Well, alright, but my singing voice is really not very good. Me, I think Nash is worse than you, I'm just saying. I don't think we're making any progress here. Can you guys love each other a bit more? Fix this problem? Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for Mia were pretty obvious. I'm sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh no, it's my fault. I'm just too nervous. Alright, how about you guys? We're up next, and don't be shy. Sing loud and proud. What do you mean, we? You really want to try this? Well, why are you stalling? Are you too embarrassed to sing in front of everyone? What the fuck? He sounds nothing like this normally. What an asshole! Oh! I'm being boiled. Holy shit. What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling? Oh god, was that Alejandro Saab as Kyle? Yeah, that makes sense. Good lord. Modern Akihiko. What do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize. Sorry, I'm allergic to bad bars like that. Harmony? You call your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I don't think this is working. What do we do now? We're never gonna see the shrine like this. Luna were here to sing with you, the shrine would appear, but... I have an idea. Why don't you play your ocarina? I know Luna will hear it. It's like the Tidus whistle. I'll play our song. It's alright, all the prisoners will sing together. Can you stop singing? I know we kidnapped you because of that, but, like, can you stop? You're ruining the vibe. What a beautiful song, but such a pathetic attempt to control their fears. They're like, I hate when the prisoners' morale goes up. Don't you feel the power of voice? If this song doesn't warm your heart, it's because yours is already dead. Yes. Your awakening grows closer. On that glorious day, your voice will mark the beginning of my eternal dominion. Yeah, the Silverhaired sister makes you think that they weren't going to be evil before they revealed they were evil. Sadly, her red eyes were still a bit of a giveaway. Please don't play anymore. It reminds me too much of her and I get sad.
Alex, look! Something's happening!
Huh? Dude. Hey, look, all our cool sound playing worked. You did it! Luna heard your song. I knew she would. Yeah, you would think that it's really us doing this together, but I think Nash's singing was really what brought it all together. Yeah, it kind of looks like a dragon head. Must be wonderful to be so deeply in love as Alex and Luna. I only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Hey, Jess, care to join the rest of us, or you gonna stay here to work on your singing? I really fucking hate you. Now here we are in yet another Dungeon. Has anyone seen a staircase? I'm afraid I haven't. We also haven't found any doors. And I haven't sensed any magical barriers. I guess we're just gonna have to check the pool. Yeah, that about answers the question. We should probably kill some stuff on the way. Slimes. We'll do basics. We have the fire sword, so I imagine it hits hard here. Yeah, it does!
Come on, get back on your feet.
I'm gonna be honest here. No normal enemy should be allowed to hit 2 times. Not because they deal a lot of damage. I just don't like watching them have that many turns. It just, like, it insults me on, like, such a level that I'm just like, hey, how dare you? If this were SMT, there would already be too many fake teleporters to trip you up. Yeah, it's rough. Hold on, she has Saint Litany now? Recover HP each turn. Oh, it looks like it's maybe a group thing, too. At the very least, that's pretty good. Let's ignore the genie or whatever the hell this thing is. What is this? It is actually a genie. I did clock that. You know why? Because I'm brilliant. Whoa, you killed the shit out of him. Pick him up. Yay. SMT dungeons are just evil. They're designed to annoy you. It's part of their charm, but good God, we don't need everybody doing that shit. Run away. We don't need to fight every genie that comes in our path. That dude is body blocking to make me not go around. What a bastard! Oh God. Yeah, we're gonna have to process of elimination this shit. Oh yeah, you've got fire magic. I forgot that you had more than ice. As it turns out, water conducts electricity. We actually have a lot of elemental weaknesses here. Okay, we're good.
Give me your power.
Angel tier. We're gonna have to start guessing. I looked away and suddenly was in a battle. I'm gonna assume that pool just had an enemy in it. Yeah, it's evil. Okay. Well, I'm glad they did that instead of making this a teleport maze. So I should be grateful at least for that. Alright, give Kyle a fruit. He can chew on that. I'd call him a fruit, but he's clearly the straightest dude in the group. Actually, everyone's incredibly straight here, but, you know. Except Ramus. I've decided that he's not. That's why he left the party. He's got other things he's looking for. Actually, he's selling porn, so maybe not. Maybe he does gaycations. Alright, well that was a bust. Occasionally, I just say that's the beauty of the gaycation to myself. Just for no reason. Mainly because it's maybe the funniest thing ever said by anyone. Middle one? Alright, cool. We can take ya. I just can't do big magic with me. Everyone else can lock in, though.
Check this out.
Take a break. Why are they making those noises? Oh my god. We did True Love singing with our distant girlfriend to bring us into this cave. You missed the dungeon that had the really bad music in it that made Cheese go insane. That was pretty good. It was very bad. The wind was making the music play off key. It was very funny. We had to like put rocks against him. $10,000. That's good because fucking stuff is too expensive in this game. So I'm glad that they're giving me that. Reminder, on the original version by Working Designs, I would have opened that chest and would give me $5,000 because they're like, we want to make the game bad. Fucking insane bastards. He did drop an MP restore, so that helps. Alright, back to fighting.
Check this out. Gotcha.
Lined it up. Oh man, you're killing it, Alex. Even with basics, it helps that he has a fire sword equipped.
Lend me your power.
Ruby Tiara. Hold on. All right, ladies, who's in the market for it? It might be an accessory. You can equip bromides. You get 1 wisdom by having a picture of your girlfriend. That is the smartest design decision maybe ever. Jordan. Not true. I'm sure he's got something. Let's not talk about the things he does. Ugh.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
There's a patch of the PSX version that unworking designs them, but I don't think anyone made any mods for that for Lunar 2. Bit of a shame, but thankfully this version will have them both fixed. Sadly, none of them do it for the translation. But I guess if you played the PSP version of this, you'd be fine, but the PSP version is a bit easier than all the other ones. They give you extra stuff that makes you deal more damage. These versions, though, they'll get you by just fine. Localization stuff's been cleaned up a little bit, but still has the fun vibes of it that I think are just good for what the game is. I'm still thinking about that optional anime cutscene we unlocked that showed that showed Kyle's entire anus. A bit strange we unlocked that, but I feel like we're all better people for having watched it. I'm just saying they didn't need to be doing all that.
Check this out. Gotcha.
Oh, damn it, I only got one guy. Yay! What are we doing? An up route here that does nothing. And my favorite, pick several of these. There's, oh my god! Ah! I want to go home. I don't want to do this anymore. If this was a Mega 10 game, I would just stop playing. I think I just guessed right immediately. Maybe. We don't know. Guess wrong on that one. All right, let's clear these guys out with our red dragon buff. Whenever you guess wrong, they make you fight an enemy and then they get rid of that entrance. So thankfully, it's not evil dungeon design of process of elimination. Guess wrong twice. The things I'm doing for the blessing of dragons. Ow, 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 ow. Well, no one died, I guess. You got muted. Shit.
Athena, lend me your power.
We're clear. Nobody died. We came out from those, so clearly they didn't mean for me to do this. Unless... I think that's where we're meant to go, though.
Check this out.
Just deal with it. We'll go on the other side and check around. Check a look.
Fury of the flame.
Fear Litany. Cool. Good job, dude.
Nice.
I was really hoping I could sidestep that guy. Diablo with the 17 teleport mazes are secretly a right-wing dog whiz. Where's the line? Pick him up. There we go. Whoa, that thing dropped a sword. Actually, no, it might have been a spell. Nah, you just learned a spell. I was like, fucking, who got this? It's an attack up, too. Cool. I was like, fucking, what's the genie dropping swords for? I don't think this game normally would drop gear, and it's like, okay, I gotcha. Jewel bracelet and Chiro's tail. Agility up. Let's see. Rainbow band with defense and wisdom up. Well, I'm out of MP restores, and some people are entirely tapped, so this is gonna get a little dicey. Yeah, we're gonna have to start running from some stuff. We're kind of tapped here. Hold on, what was this above us there? The enemy memory per room is kind of crazy. I'm like, how do you remember that I was just in here? And are like, already still aggro. That's crazy. I left, you should have given up and assumed I would never come back and just not done this again. I'm just saying, you should have done that. Damn it. I fell for the worst grip you can fall for. Cool graphics making me think something important was over here. Oh god, can I get him to move away? This might be bad. We'll see. It's fine if I wipe. I'm saved. That said, all of this was just because I wanted to see what was up there. You fool, I will load now. Oh no, he remembered. Okay, let's fight him normally. Oh man, we just don't have juice. Yeah, we're gonna have to run actually. Hold on. It's alright, we just gotta play the RNG run 55 times, but eventually it'll work and, you know, that'll be nice. Anytime they fail to run, I'm like, why? And they're like, because the devs were pedophiles. I'm like, I know. It's the only reason it makes sense. Okay, we can never escape from that direction. Alright, we're in a bit of a bad position here, chat. I don't know how to get away from this guy, and I think there might be a chance that we're, like, locked. And then we're gonna have to kill him for real. But I just don't wanna. Wake up, my friends. We have to leave. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill it. As much as I'd rather not. Mainly because we don't have a lot of tools to do that. Alright, let's play to win. Do you have any MP on Nash? We don't. But, you know, damage is damage. Just have you attack. You can defend. AZ sword swipe. Yeah, I guess go for that. Yeah, you're out of juice on that. You can drive the enemy away. Yeah, drop one of those out, I guess. Okay, that helps.
Carry up the flame.
That was a lot of attacks, dude. How are you guys still alive? Good lord. Can't you use your escape spell to get out of the fight? Why are people giving these suggestions that are actually helpful? What's the occasion? Alright, hold on. Let's heal up first. The problem here is, I've been body blocked in such a position, we have to win this fight, or else we cannot get past this. Sadly, we're in hell. This game added collision to enemies, regardless of any reason. So we actually do have to clear them, or we are basically locked forever. Hold on, we have a move we can do with you. We can do that. Hot tip, use brown rice instead of white rice. What if I don't like that? Also, her escape spell is entirely for the entire dungeon. That's true, we could do that, but I'd rather not restart. So we're gonna try until we can avoid having to do that, because that's maybe the worst thing we can do. I'm thinking the electric spell is gonna be the thing that fixes everything for us. I think that's gonna be the one thing that keeps this working. It depends how many bad hits I take here. We just have to believe that we can do it.
Check this out.
We've done it. We're gonna live. Okay. Well, we've saved ourselves from accidentally almost permanently save locking us. So that's good. That's a dinosaur. Ah, we got like almost no healing from spells either. This is a bit rough. Can we run? God damn it, dude. Gotta rotate them saves. No backseat gaming, strike one. I was doing so good lately, too. Yeah, sure. Oh, this must be it. So dark, I can barely see my paws. This dungeon's scary because I just ran out of items and everything ran out. Oh. Hello. I guess that's a yes. The blue dragon's really pretty. I'm impressed. Yar. Hello. Kind of laid back. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my lair. Hey, it's Lemia Alsa. So it must be up if you come all the way to see me. Oh, no. I'm her daughter. Really? Thunderation. That was a longer nap than I thought. So then, where's the goddess? I thought it was her song that woke me up. Then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. I'm just rambling about things you wouldn't care about. Now, I've always talked way too much. Secrets are not my forte. Alicia and Letitia always joked that I should be called the Blabbing Blue Dragon. Those are the names of the ancient Dragonmasters. He's a little goofy, but he seems like the real deal. Alas, I just noticed that you have the wings and shield. What'd you think about my brothers? They're a little stodgy, if you ask me. And after telling you all this, I realized I haven't yet heard your name. I'm Alex, and the White Dragon has no sense of humor, I know. Don't you think it's ironic that the White Dragon doesn't know how to lighten up? Anyway, just being here means you've already surpassed the trial. He has a sense of humor. He made a poop joke one time. So, you can't be a Dragonmaster without the blue dragon helmet. Hold on. I've made the path to the helmet for you. Go on, check it out. We have terrible news for you. It's cold in here, I know. Never was able to convince the goddess to pop for a couple hot springs. Anyway, you gotta get out of here and grab your reward. What's that? You don't know where to find it? We already went over this. I don't know how I could have made it simpler. Just walk into the room I opened. I just wanted to talk to you about the bad stuff that's happening, but I never thought I'd meet someone who talked as much as you. Yeah, but at least I'm not that obnoxious. That's true, you're not too bad. Hey, look! Can you give it to me preferably in 3D? Thank you. You did it! 3 dragons down, 1 to go. I wonder what's gonna happen when you get the last piece. Alex, that sounds like the blue dragon was slayed literally right next to us. Yeah, I'll check that. I'm gonna go ahead and just equip the new hat now. I'm also gonna go ahead and save. That's not good. Where's the blue dragon? You're too late. He's already under our control. Oh no! Should have expected to see you here, witch. After all, why should the Magic Emperor do his own dirty work? You're ready and willing to wallow in the mud for him? Give him now, Fascia. Won't have to hurt you. I understand why you're being evil and stuff. You wouldn't understand. You have no idea what it's been like for us to survive in the frontier. And you don't know what it will take to turn the dreams of my people into reality. The frontier, that place where the Vile tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you read the book. Why does kidnapping Luna have to do with any of this? Why couldn't you just, like, leave her alone and let her vibe? I'm sorry, but it was necessary for us to capture Luna and the other singers. Give me my word that she is unharmed and will stay that way if you return home. Continue to interfere and she'll probably die or something. Oh, damn. I was careless. Oh, hey, what's up? You kind of, like, just popped back in. That was a big noise, also. The Vile tribe. Do not let the Freerin fandom find out about the Vile tribe. They'll have many things to say. Galleon swore allegiance to Althena along with Dyne. But now that allegiance has been forsaken, and I think I understand why. Galleon was jealous of Dyne and Althena all this time. How pathetic. Alex, can you hear me? Yeah? Become the Dragonmaster and protect the goddess from Galleon. 15 years ago, her powers... okay, bye. Ah, damn. To think it spent so much time doing jokes it couldn't talk seriously long enough. If the dragons can't fight the Magic Emperor and the Vile tribe, how are we supposed to? I don't know, we can like, level up and shit. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I kind of want this chest over here. That's clearly guarded by a dinosaur. Ooh, it's a little far away. We might be able to figure it out. Hold on. Get to turn a little bit to the right. That's it. Dragon armlet. Mash that button. We fucking take those. Get out of here, yeah! Bump, dump, dump, dump. We're all good. Okay. Equipment. Can I give you the armlet? No. Who wants it? Hold on, looks like you do. Dragon armlet. Beastly armlet. 8 more defense. I guess we should probably talk to the village elder. Be like, hey, what's up? The dragon's dead. Bad news. Alex, we too felt the loss of the blue dragon, but don't mourn his loss. Just as our songs returned, so shall the dragon's soul. Only the black dragon of the east remains to be met. Okay. I'll see if I can go find it. Do we have an item shop? I'm like entirely tapped on materials. None of your houses seem to have symbols. I'm squinting a little bit. Doing a bit of squint. Yeah, not seeing much here. Wait, you got some. What you selling here? Oh man, you straight up have upgrades. I mean some, not a lot though. Hold on. Is the shield good? Not for me. I have the red dragon shield. That's right. Rainbow armlet. Sure, you can have that. Sell our excess armor. There we go. That'll do. What are we buying? Oh, yeah. And revives? Oh, yeah, we're gonna need those. Thanks for coming. Oh, you know me. Hold up. Let's use our fast travel item. They should mix this song so that occasionally one note's horribly wrong at random. You are truly evil in all ways. Let's go to Vane. We've gone through so much today. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we're stocked up. Let's head back to Lighton. We have to push east, they said. We haven't been here before, so I guess it's new. Sounds horrible in here. Ew, evil bush. Sorry, I fucking left the whole place because I was scared. South to more. Alright, so we're going south. What's over here? Eh, fuck it, go south. Yeah, the vibes here, the worst ever.
Check this out.
I have noticed that Alex has reached a level of power that he's just like now. He can do 3 physical attacks with 1 action. That's how I know we're getting sauced up. Oh, look at those little EBDBs over there. What are they called? Shiros? Alright. They're fucking crazy, dude.
Check this out. Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
I hate all of you. Kill them. Ah, they ran. I think they're like rare enemies. My bad. I think we encountered them way earlier in the game that I forgot that's their function. It is what it is. Heals everyone for 40. Okay, that's the blue dragon buff. Danger, falling rocks ahead. I like how they said south, but south is entirely a dead end. Man, do I hate you. I'm going back. I'm going back and healing. I will not take this. I ain't taking that shit, alright? It's rude. What a mysterious Jogo. Not to be confused with Jogo. Yeah, we gotta go right south. My bad. Danger ahead, turn back. Starlight. Alright, evil bug. Evil plant. South, detour. Oh, god damn it! This game is actively fucking with me today. It's all good. We'll be fine.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Two signs in the same spot. I'm sure this sign I'm gonna see is gonna be something that has any level of good information on it. And definitely not Pubis.
Athena, lend me your power.
Danger lies ahead. Okay. Great, man. Danger dead ahead. I do like in the menu, until they're selected, they're kind of sitting down. Like, she stands up whenever she's, like, selected. Everyone's just kind of chilling out. They're just taking a moment. That's a dead end. They must mean this way.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Yeah, it's definitely more maze-like than I would like, but it's alright. We'll just go around this and around that. Holy shit, they're just everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least clear one of these with a big move. Of course it was the thing in front of this. I thought it was this. I don't know why. This thing isn't a bug. Yeah, you guys can just do that. How's the game? It's going good. I'm making my way toward the 4th dragon now. This area is just horrible and a maze.
Athena, lend me your power.
Process of elimination. I should get through it one day before I'm dead. Enemies can't respawn unless I leave the room, so there's that. Another hidden path. I don't really see a hidden path here, I just see rocks. Oh god, there's another guy back here too, good lord. Stop throwing guts.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Yay, we win. Alright, what's this say? Treasure ahead. God, these signs suck. Danger dead ahead, turn back. Oh yeah, then that doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, I'm starting to remember where I was at here. South detour. Yeah, we're back here again. Did I go through that? Yeah, I definitely remember doing that. What a horrible map. West, to more. Fucking mushroom going. Like, no, stop it. You're scary.
Check this out.
Gotcha! Althena, lend me your power!
Welcome to Timor. We are not there, dude. You're lying to me. Fight on to Timor. I fucking hate you, dude. How far is this bug gonna take me? Man, this is why wasps are terrible. I'm sending Jason to a dungeon. Oh, those pricks. This fucking shit's a dead end. Let's see, what's this place called again? Timor Pass? That's it! Time to look up the map off the internet. Alright, based on this, I've got... Alright, so in case you're wondering, Timor is not on the entire west end of the map, which is where I'm at. It's on the entire opposite side. If you're like, KZ, is this game evil? At this moment, yes. Granted, we're more near the evil villain, so that explains it. Can this guy leave? Become employed. Thank you. Ah! You filthy wench! Come here, let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, is when I stomp the head of your cold, rotting corpse. You search for the Black Dragon ends here today, Alex, as is your pathetic attempt at a life. Attack! Oh, God. Damn it. I'm tired of this game fucking getting me in story fights that don't have prep on them. I don't know whether I'm supposed to heal or not. I was scared she was gonna release the Hornets. These might be worse than the Hornets. We don't know yet. Alright, that's it. Fucking nuke them, I guess. Let's get your magic back up.
By the power of Athena.
Okay, that clears them. Yay! You could attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter. I'll kill all of them, then I'll kill you. Imagine your white mage locking in this hard. And don't bother begging for mercy, because you'll get none. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father, but now I'll allow the vile tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. Oh, damn. Okay, in hindsight, you probably shouldn't have said that shit.
By the power of Athena.
Bada boom!
Gotcha.
Cold of ice.
Take that! Ah, again? We can't keep this up for much longer, Jess. One more round and that little worry will not be a relevant concern any longer. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Enjoy what little remains of your life, Alex, for it won't be spared next time. Thank you for not making me fight 3 times. Who in Althena's name is that? Hello, ma'am. Thanks, Oomph. I appreciate it. I like many introduction cutscenes in this because they have to save on time, so they kind of just let you sit for a little bit. That's like our 20th one of those. It's nice. Well, they seem nice. Let's go see what they're all about. Oh, the vibe's nice now. Hey, we made it. Oh, thank God. If you're planning to travel any further than tomorrow, you're gonna need stronger weapons. I actually agree. This is a bit rough out here in the streets. Here we go, that's what I'm talking about, the wind sword. Get you that. With the Vile Tribe activity, my sales are way up, but my morale's way down. That's rough. There ain't a person in town who ain't talking about the Vile Tribe. I better be buying some weapons and armor for there ain't nothing left to buy. There's a bar. Here we go, there's the armor shop. This is a small town with the big deals on first-rate armor. Silver armor. Yeah, that's the one to go for. Not enough money. Oh, what do you mean? How the fuck is this 96? But then they're like, oh, this one we're gonna make too expensive. You know why? Because we hate you. Oh boy, I'm already like out. Hold on, we can sell our extras that we did not need. Yeah, it's whimsical to offset the horrors that were outside. But I tell you, come back again when you're ready for more savings. Hello, Oomph. The boy in the weapon shop's gonna take me with him to the Forest of Illusion, show me a big secret. Ooh, me when I find big secrets. Oh, hey, it's Like again. Well met, children. Long time no see. I love when powerful guys just are in every location we go. What are you doing all the way out here? Ho, ho, ho. Why the look of surprise, my faux feline friend? You should know by now that I'm a lone wolf. I follow only the scent of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination's stocked with a leggy crew and a honey sweet brew, I'm game. But ho ho ho, enough about me. What have you fared in your event? How have you fared? Check it out. Blue Dragon Helm. You met the Blue Dragon. Impressive. I expected no less. All that remains for you now is to meet the Black Dragon and gain its prize. Once you've accomplished it, you shall achieve what you most desire. You'll become a full-fledged Dragonmaster and all that good shit. The only fly in the ointment is that none of us have a clue where to look. My mother once said the lair of the Black Dragon was located on the frontier, and that it was guarded jealously by the Bile tribe. She also said the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know anything about finding the Black Dragon, but I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Might who lives in the neck of the woods. He's a bit strange. His name's Might with a Y. He is obviously strange. But if you asked him, I know he could build a flying machine. The only problem is that Might isn't really a people person, so you can't all go see him. One of you will be more than sufficient. So what do you say? You up for a trip to Might's tower? It should be exciting. You going with him? Sure. We'll love to go, sir. Oh, like is fine. No need to be formal. When you address me like that, I feel like you're about to salute. I think it's because of the military cap you wear, but sure. We'll stay and wait for you two to come back with great news, I hope. Hey, is it okay if I go? Do I count as a 1? I don't think Might is allergic to cats, so sure. If you can stand him, he should be able to stand you. Let's go, dude. Ah, sick. Level 9. I love my level 99 party members. Isn't too far north of this hovel. It's just the kind of walk to challenge the adventuring bones of mine. Tell me, is old Might still alive and well, or is he giving off a scent of a different kind? Is that you, Like? Please come in. Might will be very pleased to see you. Oh no. Intruders, go away. Beware the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. Oh boy. If you are invited visitor, today's password is Saturn, Star, Sun, Moon. Well, here we are. Well, seem to have passed that part. I love whenever this game just suddenly says, and here's Super Industrial Zone. The JRPG special. Is there a ladder of some sort, or Ah! Wasn't familiar with your game. Oh god. I was like, I haven't run into any enemies so far. I decided to not invoke their wrath by mentioning them until now. Would have been bad vibes. Ah, nuts. Dead end. We have to do the other one. Made sense. This one seemed to be the easier route to get to. Let's beat them up with our swords, Like. Okay, yeah, you do 10 times my damage. We get it. You're awesome. these sprites kind of go crazy. What we got here? Dream. I do like how they have to flex that he's really strong in the fact that he can one-shot everything and you can triple hit something and it just doesn't do anything. I wanted to check and see where this would take us real quick before we continue. My bad. Ah, nuts! Well, I know now. Fucking stupid ass elevators. This scientist is gonna be quirky as hell. Dude, the noble jester in the back. Oh, I don't like you. Fuck that guy. What an ass. Why does it kind of look like Shinji Ikari? I forget if it's the same artist that did that or if it was the style of the time at the very least. It was the style of the time. For reference, this came out on the PlayStation before even, like, FF7, if I believe. Like, this is, like, 96, so it's pretty old. And it's a remake of a game from 1992, so it's fucking ancient as hell. I'm here to leave. I've decided to leave. I'm a forceful man. Once I've decided I want to run, even if running doesn't make sense, I want to do it for the principle of it. Give me this. Silver light. Don't know what that is. Restore MP complete. We are never touching that for the entire game until the end of the game. It's like incredibly useful. I'm like, and dude, you basically told me to hoard. That's what you told me. With what you just did. Your actions have revealed to me that. Looked it up on Reddit. It's not Sadamoto, but it's one of their oomfies. Lunar's character designer. At one point did animation work for Nadia. So you can often see works. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It was of the time. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me go find a fruit. Do I have any fruits? Did I run out? No, I got a ton. The inventory's just huge. Must be another exit in here. Didn't think there was, but... Go around, I'll just do around. Oh, it's smart. It knows. This thing knows how to handle chokes. There we go. All I had to do was use magical power to be on par with him. The cutscenes in here were by Gonzo. Oh yeah, shout out to Studio Gonzo. You might remember them from their intro on some shows where they went, Gonzo. I think they did the Bayonetta anime. Alright, so we found out that that loop leads to nothing. They did a lot of stuff. I just know that they're dead now. I know that studio's just defunct. Where the hell am I going, then? At least the enemies don't respawn. I'm fine with getting lost so long as I don't have to, like, redo fights forever. Especially because bosses have scaling in this, so really leveling isn't as crucial. It only matters for basic enemies, where you want to be on par with the basics at least. Because their levels are set. Bosses, they just kind of, they scale based on Alex's level and then multiply the HP. There must have been something here I missed. Is there, like, interactables? I haven't been pressing buttons near anything. No, there's nothing here. Okay, time to go insane for you know, for a little while. Gods is still around on paper, but they got NFT'd. Yeah, they're basically dead then. It's like how Gynax was alive, but for like 10 straight years they weren't doing anything because they were clearly not alive. Yeah, that loop just leads to nothing. Anything on the far right here? No, I've checked this many times. Can it go up again if I leave it? Yes, alright, we figured it out. Alright, we figured out what the bit is. We're good. Onward to... Oh god. There's so many things. Ooh. What was that noise? Really funny that the Fukushima studio of Gynax is still going. Yeah, I just remember everyone was just waiting for them to finally, like, fully melt down so people could maybe snatch up the rights for certain things. Like how Panty and Stocking got rescued finally. Finally, they can achieve their dreams over at other studios, like, you know, putting in boy whores. Let's see. I think I could do better than the regen ring. Oh, absolutely. The barrier ring here is much better. Sure, I don't get the minor heals, but the defense is going to be helpful. Actually, the Dungeon Meshi cast were allowed to cameo Panty Stocking Season 2. The world doesn't need to see them in that art style, alright? It's this thing that's immune to physical. Oh, not true, but it's immune to, like, physical attacks that aren't, like, specials. So I gotta hit it with that twice. What in the hell are these? Plasma prisms and tormentors. Genuinely hope AI never gets their hands on the panty stocking garter belt style. Draw this panty as Storkly. Why are you trying to make it appealing? Cause add grunk. Ooh. Stalking. Goth. Ooh. People are gonna turn those things inside out. That is true, yeah. I felt a large thud and echo when they showed those characters off. At Grom, painting and Storkly. Leophodia's brothers. To a degree, but it's never gonna be as blatant as when they did the Star Wars special, where they literally didn't design anything new, and they just put trigger characters in there. I'm like, you want to draw it and make it at least look a little different? One of these is just the Promare guy. Promare's still so cool, I still haven't seen it. I swear. Claims to be pro-LGBT, doesn't watch it. I'm waiting for them to put it back in theaters. What? They didn't even announce that. You're just like waiting for the hypothetical situation that it does happen. Interesting cope, but please keep going. Well, looks like we made it to Might. Might doesn't like people, so he's built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. But it's much easier to get back down. This chute will take you directly to the ground floor. Alright, let's talk to him. Hello.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you read all the warning signs about the cranky old stinky rude genius? Well, in case you haven't figured it out yet, that's me, Might. I hate noise, can't stand interruptions, and I hate people. Now you're trespassing, so get out of here.
I love these anime cutscenes. They gotta talk really fast. They gotta make it work. That's also like the third Keith Silverstein I've seen in the game so far. Jesus. Ho ho ho, it's good to see you haven't changed. At least it smells like you're eating better. Bah, what do you care? You only came here because you want something. Who's the little brat? I'll sue. This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. And when he finds him, he'll be the next Dragonmaster. But his real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. The frontier? Bah. Now I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship. Right. You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, Might. So do I. You know I'll beg. I'm so good at begging. Bah, preserve what little dignity you have. I'll build you damn airship. Oh, you haven't changed a bit. Thank you. I have a way to reach the frontier, which brings you to the Black Dragon. I heard rumors that it can be found in the prairie to the south of Timor. Let's get back there and see if anyone can give you some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? You're quite the inquisitive little one. I've decided to not answer questions because I'm that kind of character. I'm gonna stay here and chat with him. You should head back to Timor. What's there to talk about? I still stink and you still have that ridiculous beard. You're one to talk. The difference between you and me, sir, is that I make facial hair look good. No, you don't! You do not, actually. Don't worry about me. I'll be finished with the airship long before you find your Black Dragon, I assure you. Come back when you're ready to fly. Oh, shit. Guess we'll fill this up once you're ready. They said this chute would get us out. Yeah, that dude's beard has a receding hairline, which is truly impressive, I think. Ah, I get it. That's funny as shit. It's a one-way door. Alright, where's the squad at? Hello. Hey, Alex, I thought I told you to take your time. Just kidding, let's go. Whoa, I can smell Kyle's beer breath from the other side of the bar. Welcome back. We're ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. Wonder where he went. Hey, Alex, any good news, huh? Yeah? She's blamed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? Did you meet all of them, Mike? Yep, he didn't exactly have the freshest personal sense. He promised to make an airship, though. If it's anything like the one Shira built, we might not want him to keep the promise. He seemed pretty confident. Apologize and returned as fast as I could. How'd it go? She's blamed. I guess that's the best way you can describe someone being drunk in 1995. When you left here, you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. But now you're smiling. Top of your head's about to fall off. You're a weirdo. Well, anyway, something's going on in the town square. Man and a woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement. Alex, I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that. Your friend here has had an awful lot to drink, and I'm concerned that he isn't gonna come back for more. He's the best customer I've had in here since that light guy. Please don't take him away from me. Prairie Tribe exists on the other side of the Forest of Illusion. No, they never tell anybody how they managed to find their way through it. That's a bit rough. Where's this couple? Ah, here they are. Oh, it's the ones from the anime. Can't breathe. Ugh, help me. No. Your crime deserves only a painful death. Law of the Prairie. Alex, they're hanging that guy. And they're not even doing it the right way. They're just hanging him from the torso. We should probably help him. Hey, can you stop, please? There we go. Stop. It's you.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest, and this here is Fresca. That snake tried to trick our people into buying fake medicine. He lied to us for the sake of profit. And the law of the prairie states liars must be executed. How dare you interfere with our affairs? Could it be that you are a thief as well?
No. Leave me alone. This isn't the prairie. The lies of Timur are different. And they don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of a crime or something. You fought the Vile tribe at Timur Pass. You know our cause is just. I must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior? I have never met a warrior who permits a liar to go unpunished. You must be a coward. He is not. Then prove he's the warrior class. I challenge you now. If you defeat me, I'll pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. We'll make certain of that. I don't think we can talk our way out of this. I wouldn't want to anyway. I'm Alex, what's up? Well then, Alex, the time is at hand to prove your worth. I would have liked to save before this, but this game is ontologically evil. I'm gonna hit you with one of these to start. Ow, ow. Okay, this isn't particularly hard yet. Now, let me hit you with Flash Cut. You suck! Your skill is impressive. It appears you do know the way of the warrior. I apologize for doubting you. What was that dragon? I was terrified. Whenever I can be of assistance, I will lend a hand to your cause. I can't believe you bested Tempest. What the fuck was that dragon also? It's alright, Fresca. The fight was fair and the victory was Alex's. Hardly. You're exhausted. We've been riding for 3 days. Ah, okay, that explains it. Alex, we have come here in search for the singer from our tribe. She was kidnapped by the Vile tribe 5 moons past. We've been traveling without rest in hopes of finding her kidnappers. We're looking for our friend Luna. They kidnapped her too. I see it appears our purpose is the same. Take this with you. Dragon necklace. Tempest, are you? I've decided. The amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders. It's a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray that it brings you luck. Can't accept such an important farewell. We're gonna help you, but we're leaving. 5 moons, that's 5 months. You know, I thought 5 moons was just the moon going in the up in the air, so I thought it was like 5 days. What did he give you? What is it? That necklace kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Don't touch that. Your hands are filthy. Null's right. Some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps the musclehead, I mean, warrior of the prairie, can help us find the lair. Let's catch up with him. Said he'd help us. Must be a key item. Yep. I'm guessing south. Forest of Illusion. Did anyone get goosebumps the moments we entered? Yeah, and I felt something else. I want to say it's magical, but I believe it's something else. You got all bumpy because you're traveling with a living legend, sweet cheeks. The creepy trees and wacko background only enhance my natural good looks. Let's keep moving, kitties. I think we gotta kill that guy. I think we have to contain him. Yeah, for one specific person, we definitely need to do that. For the safety of the world. Look, Alex, it's a clearing in the middle of the forest. I bet the people of Pau cleaned up this area so travelers could camp. Come on, Kyle. Why would they do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle. So let's take a break. We will calmly wait for the mushroom to go back north. Go back north, mushroom. I have no quarrel with you. Return to your home. I hate you. Do you hear that horrible baby noise it made? Ew. He heard you, and I hate him. Oh god, I did that thing where I turned around twice and basically invited myself into 2 fights in a row.
Check this out.
Cold of ice. Blessing of Althena.
We'll just
Check
slowly
this out.
chip away at him.
Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Alright, clear up the rest of them. Yay! Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, they're starting to drop silver lights. They're not a super rare item. That's good. At the very least, that makes me feel a little better. I'm not going to use one now, but it's good to know that the new really good item isn't something that I have that's like rare that I'm never going to see it. I will still hoard them, though. Okay, nothing there. Hey! Oh, I'm so nostalgic for when things go hey at me. So you check him before we camp or something? I can feel in my gut. The exit's close, but there's nothing here. Then again, maybe it's just gas from last night's Fiberito surprise. Dude. You make me sick. This is Peeps. He's just Peeps. Yeah, why do you think it makes me sick? This fucking guy. Kyle out here eating the entire sleeve of crackers. Asking for seconds. He's like, got bored, ate an entire loaf of wheat bread. Put the Triscuits down right this instant. Alright. The screen nukes are really valuable. I'm just gonna fucking get another set in there. Thank you, Pixie Chew, for the 15 months. Appreciate it. I didn't expect to be able to weave through those guys that easily. That's kind of shocking. Worst RPG party ever, but you got one dude brapping up a storm. God. We'll have you guys handle this one.
Check this out.
What does brapping mean? Oh,
Gotcha.
you just don't understand what they got going on. It's a good thing, don't worry. Nothing there. We've been here before. I remember this. Reminder, I'm doing a rent fundraiser. Any help is appreciated on that, chat. If you happen to be passing through, want to help someone from dying, it'd be nice. Oh, fucking shit. I knew it. As soon as I do the run and it doesn't work, I'm like, yeah, devs are pedophiles. You might say, KZ, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm like, so's the exaggeration of not letting me leave!
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh, you guys are horrible. You're so horrible. We won. Wasn't worth it. Pick them up. Sometimes I just want to run. They just don't tell me. Just don't tell me. It makes me sad. It's because they have evil in their hearts. Hey. How are there still more enemies here? Good. Fucking, I'm starting to believe in deforestation, I'm thinking. Oops, didn't mean to run. Forgot about the memory on this shit. That's okay. The run failed, as it always does. Holy hairpin. I refuse to go paperless. I'd be ordering Amazon Prime daily. See, that's what I'd be doing. I would not be dealing with any of this shit. That's for fucking sure. Not entirely sure where I'm going here. We should run. Game. I'm gonna call the authorities on you. Okay. You get off easy this time. Dude, there's nothing there! Fuck you! That's it. I'm smiting the bushes. Oh, I'm gonna be forced to fight the guy that goes, hey. Alright, let's go.
Check this out. Gotcha.
Nice hit, dude.
Hurry up the flame.
Ew, they have like a little blood splatter when they hit me. That's horrible. Almost everyone's in the 30s. Shiro tail. Oh god, more of them. Somebody's got to send the enemies in here a job application. Oh, I'm almost out of these. That plans to stream Expedition 33. I do. I just have a lot of things on my plate at the moment, but don't worry, I do plan on doing it. If we couldn't find the exit in the daytime, there's no way we could find it in the dark. Could you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monster didn't hear you. Let's go back to the campsite. Okay, so it's a forced thing of us just not being able to find it. What do you say? You ready to rest? Yes. Between Alex and Kyle, should have been able to find our way through. There's magic in the forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep and start again tomorrow. Kyle, the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? I've been thinking about you and about us. What I think is we should give it another He's sleeping. I'm sorry. You picked the wrong time to try and rekindle love. Just my luck you drop off to sleep before I could get the words right. Ah well, rest well, my ignorant knight. That was hope. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to wait the whole game.
Luna.
Luna.
Have one of those bad dreams. Well, have you trespassed within the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? My name's Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. How dare you use the name of our tribe to do that? These types of characters are maybe the worst characters in all of media, where they're like, how dare you say that thing for this plan I'd made up in my head? And I'm like, how about you go to an insane asylum? How many tribes are there? They presented two. Guess we're doing triangles now. Please follow us, everyone. The exit's quite clear. Ah, that tile looks different. You gonna go ahead and cut it? Here are words, spirits of the forest. Hear the words of the prairie tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. Thank you. Incantation, alright. You shall not need to call out to the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. Now, it's looking like there are things to go pick up, so I'm gonna go do them, as much as I'd rather not. If you're wondering, did I pull up a map? I did. The right and left ends have treasure, so we'll have to clear this place out for them. The wasps are the worst things I've ever seen in my life, so let's just go ahead and nuke them. We've thankfully been refreshed because we camped. I hate these bugs because they apparently are just allowed to all go first, too. Fuck them bugs. I was like, is there a way to do this without being forced into a fight with something? Looking like I might have gotten off free. Star bracelet. Heavenly hoop. Anybody else can use that, or is it just for you? Yeah, it looks like it's just for him. Okay, here you go, Nash. Here, have your heavenly hoop. Ah, there goes the bush. Me when a lesbian leaves the chat. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit some spells in here. Dude, what? Sometimes you gotta say something. Sometimes you just gotta get shit going.
Check this out.
Hello, Faye. Welcome to the stream. Crazy time for Faye to enter the chat. Thumbs up.
Cold device.
Intrusive thoughts 1. If I'm not filling time, what else am I doing? One lesbian's a bush. We look talking about a bushel. I wasn't saying anything about you. I was just saying it was crazy that you joined during an unhinged time. You're filling it in. Once again, they give it away by saying anything at all.
Blessing of Althena.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess.
Blop, blop. Good work, everybody. Dark Shield. Here we go. Alright, that should be all the gear in the dungeon then. Dusky Defense. It's got a face on it. Every woman on the internet is a lesbian, Leah Asimov said so. Yeah, but she also is like a real believer in semen retention, so I don't know if that's true. I had to go rewatch that clip recently. I'm like, where's that one where she's making Joseph talk about semen? Well, we made it. Look at them, they're making cloth and shit. That's how you know they're real or whatever. Pow. I would welcome you to our village, but you are unfortunate enough to come at the time of great crisis. The village singer was kidnapped by the Vile tribe, and a terrible disease is spreading. I suggest you leave before I cough on you. Oh, okay. Hate when that shit happens. Squeak, slam, creak, slam. There's so many sick people in this village. There aren't enough blankets for them all. That's why we're working so fast to make more. People of POW have always had a special relationship with the wind, the wild horses of the prairie. Sorry, I was thinking it was Gaius. I was just thinking of the wind. My bad. Or to use my own analogy, like Null needs fish. Fish isn't the only thing I eat. It's just my favorite thing. Wonder if there are any shops in any of these. Hello, Oomph. They're one of the prairie tribes trained from birth to fight despite their gender. One of the best warriors is Fresca. Strong as she is beautiful. I'll remember when she broke my hand in a sparring match. Strong and beautiful. Guess I should be happy with one out of the two. Don't worry, Kyle. We'll figure out one way to make you strong. Yeah, fucking lock in, dude. Shut up and die. It just never ends. Mommy, brother, I'm hot. It hurts. A pretty lady will be kidnapped by a man in big armor. You don't think she's talking about Luna, is she? That's rough. I don't know what to do. My poor child's fever isn't going down. Kyle, shut up and die. We've been dealing with a lot of Kyle shit. I get it. People are getting fed up. Hello. Tempest. Alex, welcome to POW, home of the Prairie Tribe. You're the first person to make us feel welcome. We noticed the necklace you gave Alex was a carving of the Black Dragon. We're looking for the dragon and wonder if you know where it is. Indeed, the fortress is our sacred ground, and protecting it is the sworn duty of our people. I can't keep something this important to you. Alex, I gave you this out of respect and gratitude. Why won't you accept it? We don't mean disrespect. We just think that you're going to need it more than we do. I will not take back your gift, but I'll hold on to it for you. That's basically the same thing, but sure. I'm glad you came. I enjoy your company. That of your friends as well. Never heard of this series. Yeah, it's very old. There's only like 2 relevant games in it. They came out in the Sega CD in the early 90s, and these are based on PlayStation remakes from the mid to late 90s. The Dark Songstress, oh no. She moaning. Kyle, I don't feel so good. Yeah. Very funny, Jess. You better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. Oh no. Oh no, she's like actually out. Oh no, she's out too. Oh no, all the women have been affected. Fresca's been searching for the source of the songs. Once we find it, we'll silence the songstress forever. Well, our party's been limited. I found her, Tempest. The songs are coming from inside the Black Dragon Fortress. I knew you'd find her. Fresca, are you? Oh no. Ah, damn it. All the women have been hit with woman COVID. Tempest is very strong, but not strong enough to defeat the monsters in there. Please tell the Elder what's happened. The woman tummy ache attack is crazy. Now, where's the big house? Here it is. Tempest went to the Black Dragon Fortress by himself. I can't believe he would forsake his duty as chief. Sense an enormous magical force within the fortress. There's no way he can survive. We're oomphs. We'll help him. Fine. Permission to enter the fortress granted. Cannot afford to lose Tempest in advance of the battle with the Vile tribe that's sure to come. He may be reckless, but he's also our finest warrior. The shrine is on the east side of the village. Okay. Understood. You can't leave them behind. Damn it! I need a shop to replenish items, you fools. Do you have a shop anywhere? This is the strongest chief of the prairie. Yeah, that's good. Good to hear all that. I kind of need a shop for items. And they're like, you're just gonna have to raw dog. And I'm like, damn it. Fine. The elders decreed that you may enter the Black Dragon Fortress. Cool, dude. Silly treat. Treat meters are dangerously low. Yeah, we might be doomed. No, this is definitely a fortress, alright. Let's see. Let me check a thing real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to go. This dungeon shouldn't be too bad just from the fact that they've limited our party. Hey, shut up. Dude, no way they called them nipple yankers. We'll just move on. Alright, it's boys' night.
Check this out.
Moaned a little. Calm down. We'll do basics. Try to conserve on our MP. Hey, Alex hit 31. Treasure. Treasure! We'll conserve, but I'll do one nuke now just because I feel like it. Sadly, they resist it. Okay, at least I know not to do it in the future. Dragon bandana. I guess that would be for you. Yeah, there you go. That ups your defense by 5. You lose a little bit of wisdom, but I guess I'll take it for you dying less. Oh, this is like way worse now that I think about it. We don't have our dedicated healer anymore. Yeah, we're really gonna have to be careful here. Oh, these guys do like a really fast charge. Okay. Oh, they have 2 different Hays in this game. I didn't know that. I wasn't familiar with your game. Hey. Sure. Yeah, just go for the attacks, hope for the best. I can do Flash Cut. You can do an attack, and you can go Sonic Riser. Yeah, that'll hit everything. Okay, that's it. Next floor. Hey, dude, he's ready to go, man. Let's see. What are we looking at? Ah, yeah, you need it. Angel Ring. One-time auto res. You have a slot. And you can have the healing ring. No battle transition freaks me out as much as FF10. I get it. Our magic power's being sucked into the chest. It's a trap. What? That is insane. Who's that? Hail, Tempest. Brother, need your help. You made it, and your timing is perfect. I've never seen monsters like these within the walls of the Black Dragon Fort. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. And by Galleon. That evil slug slime trails all over the place. You're right. All we gotta do is find him. Indeed, let's hurry. Welcome to the fold, my friend. Ooh, you're 31 as well. Okay, what do you do? What is your bits? Easy arrow attack, AE wind attack. Alright, you do not have healing. I was hoping for that, but, you know, can't get all that you want, but whatever, man. Whatever. I'ma fight this horrible Ew! Slice of dead. I'm sorry, but this was way worse than anything I could have thought it would have been. Genuinely the best. Let's do your wind move, I guess. Ah, your wind just blows them away. I'm just glad. I want the experience. I don't like that thing. Ooh, I like the background tile. Oh, no! Oh, I don't like that. One of them's glowing. Have I played Earthbound? I haven't. I played through Mother 3 though when that translation of it came out like 20 years ago. I shouldn't say that. We're not that close yet, but we are getting close, but let's just not do that. Can we leave? No, we gotta do that move that makes them get out. Do the wind thing. I was getting a little scared. That looked like that thing was gonna wipe us. I was not. And it wasn't wiping our butt either. It was just full-on kill. Did not like that. Did not appreciate that. Hey. They're so fast, too. I think that's the other thing. Let's do your arrow. I don't know what that move is, but it freaks me out. You have to let it go, Nick. It won't be translated. Never trust those people. Don't trust the incels in my chat. One day we'll get it. After multiple miracle releases, I have a specific policy. Never trust someone in chat who pretends they know what's going on. Otherwise, Crisis Core wouldn't have come back, Sora wouldn't be in Smash Brothers, and many, many other cases. Nothing is any less trustworthy than guy on the internet who thinks they know what rights issues are, or they won't do because of X. They always be cooking nothing. Yo, but Gak didn't want it though. What was the source? I decided that Gak didn't want it. Let me see, through entrances here, what are we looking at? Alright, we came in through this one. Try to see if I can find it based on this here. Okay, I see where they want. Hey! You fool. Hey. That's bullshit. You should have done the hey and then slammed your shit. Hold on. It makes me feel sick to have to use one of my MP items, but I'm gonna have to. That guy's body blocking so perfectly. My only choice was to go for it. Ah, damn. He's almost out, too.
Check this out.
Hey, there we go. Oh! Give me real treasure! Damn it, now I can't even do the nuke a second time. They took too much of my juice. This day sucks. Ah! Let's see. I'm trying to read a map on the side to make this a little bit easier. Oh, I see where it is. Yeah, I see, my bad. Through here. Healing nut. Dude, we just got here. I got through the door and they're like, please, fight the Chaos Fiend. Running this game is useless. I know, right? And alright, I need you to know the reason it upsets me. It's very crucial to this. In the original version of this game, the run escape rate was 100%! There's no reason for it not to, you fucks. And all this tells me is they caved on run rate to the pressure of the woke left. Oh god, it didn't kill anybody. I'm like, that's great damage. Can something leave the board, though? Yeah, just do tactics attack. They're like, see, KZ, it's that easy to fight. Why'd you run? And I'm like, why'd you give me the choice? How about that? Alta told me the remaster's translation is odd. It's based on the original translation from the 90s. It's more that it has fun with its script. It's nothing terrible. Hey, no, you look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle. I thought I heard something speaking with a deep voice. You've come. Huh? Ah! I've heard of your quest to become the Dragonmaster. I am the dragon you seek. But my physical form's been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. Now I exist as a spirit. Ah, okay. Sounds good. Though I'm fighting her power, the Songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me. And she intends to use it to spread her black power to every corner of the world. You must destroy my flesh before that happens. It's the only way to prevent it. But if your body dies, Alex can't become the Dragonmaster. Don't worry, the power of my soul will always exist within my armor. Sick! Thank you, 3D armor. Alex, buddy, you're looking good. This is a fake video game render. Yeah, they've done it for the past 3 of these. It's been great. How does it feel to be the new Dragonmaster? Until you undergo my trial, you cannot become the master. But how can I take it when you're not here to give it? It's simple. You must find the purity within your own heart. When that purity is revealed, your armor shall shine bright, and the trial will be complete. You will at last become the Dragonmaster our world so desperately needs. Purity. Alex, purity. He's like, I don't really know what that means. And I'm like, yeah, it's a big word. I get it. Well, at least we got that settled. Bro, you look transcendent. Eventually. Let's save first. I'm kind of nonplussed. I was hoping the dungeon would be done now because we did all that, but sadly no. Sadly, it has more evil tricks and demons to do. Damn it, that fucking door. Can you make your doors a little more wide? If possible, I'd appreciate it if we could just kind of work on that. Hello? Hello? No? Okay. I was trying to figure out how to do the auto for the rest of the guys, and then I realized there is not a button for that, actually. You just kind of deal with it. Alright, goodbye, Faye. Farewell to the bush. It sucks that this guy resists my sword. Makes this a little bit more difficult to crunch through. Good work, everybody. Get him out. Let's try and dodge this guy. Dodge caravan this guy. There we go. Dark sword. Sick. I'd like to use it, but they're like, oh, fight the nipple yankers. And I'm like, can you give them a better name? And they're like, no!
Come on, get back on your feet.
Thank you for the free revive. That helps. Let's see. Ah, I can't use that sword. Must be for you then. Dark sword. Blade o' evil. Nipple yankers when real schlong Caesars walk into the room. It's a shame we'll never see one of those. The Black Songstress. Wait, that seems wrong. That's Luna. Oh no, she's possessed. What's wrong with her? Her eyes are like colored out. That's how you know something bad happened. Tempest, we cannot kill her. She's like my wife and stuff. You saw what her song did to your friends in the village. To spare the Black Songsters is to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save her. She's not evil. Her songs are bright, beautiful, like little doves and stuff appear. Gonna be honest here, I see a bunch of bits appearing on your chat message. What is that? What is going on? Why are you gay? For the VOD watchers, this is what is happening. It's a big animated thing with a bunch of Twitch emotes and stuff appearing. I don't know, that's scary. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what occurred. It says you're the #1 like bit leader. I guess that's what happens. Anyway, I know Alex can break the spell Galleon's placed on her. Alright, Alex, I owe you this chance and I understand your feelings. But one chance is all I'll allow you. If you're unable to break it, she must be slain. Luna. Luna, please. It's me, Alex. Stand back. Magic Emperor Galleon. I'm thrilled you made it. Oh no. Oh, brother, here he is. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune? For all lengths. Come on, dude. I'm sure they're breathless in anticipation, and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. Oh god. Ow. 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 This is going pretty bad. Yes, my sweet fountain of despair, let the world hear your mournful call. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. Dude, you gotta stop talking. You gotta stop. And if the humans before us must perish as consequence, so be it. I can't control my body. Try to close your ears to fight it. Luna. Ah, shit. Ah! Okay, well that fucking didn't work. So glad Devontae ain't here. He'd have a new word. We can't do anything, Alex. We're powerless against her. You know what to do. Luna's lost to you. Now finish her before our world pays the price for your indecision. What are we gonna do? I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. Luna. Luna? Girl, please. Oh, look, her eyes are normal. Alex, is you Alex? Luna. What's up? We gotta hang. Oh, if only it were that easy. Wouldn't that be the happy ending everyone paid to see? No, get away from me. Ooh, he's like Darth Vader and stuff. I hate him. I will say that you have impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of her memory. Yet you have revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Dude! This shit rocks. Alex, oh Alex, of course all your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have been set in motion. And all the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon. You fuck. If you think I could be intimidated by your little yell or you calling me a fuck, you're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. Heed my command, Black Dragon, devour these pathetic children. Alex! Luna! The Black Dragon's armor, it's glowing. I think my purity is showing. And now back at the task at hand. Ah! I'm charging! Fuck him up! Dude, I even got the background. We have hype moments and aura. A new legend. Become a Dragonmaster. Look at you, dude. Get away from her, Galleon. Get away from her or die! Ooh, we get the updated sprite. And full heal. And the updated character art. Dragon Grief Dimension Attack.
Check this out.
Bonk. I've learned your shit, dude. Yeah, we're the Dragonmaster now, so we can actually, like, use these things for less MP cost. Alright, we can go back to, like, double speed now. Alright, let's continue to buff wherever we can. We still have to be careful. We do have the problem that we don't have really a dedicated healer here.
Check this out.
Oof. I was actually gonna say if we had reduced cost, but actually that's not true at all. Actually, looking at it, anger's still 35, but this thing does damage for less cost, so I'll take that. It is kind of weird that the Black Dragon one has the weakest in terms of MP cost, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take anything you can give me, frankly. All right, beat him up.
Check this out.
Ah, Dragon's Grief is the thing that doesn't do any damage. That's why it's low. It's probably some sort of insta-kill group thing. Let's do a thing that actually deals damage, maybe? Tempest, you just died. You got roughed up, my guy. I'll do Swords Dance. We'll hit with that. We'll hit with that. And let me give you a fruit. Because boy, do you need it.
Check this out.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Gotcha!
Yeah, heal yourself there. Then you can hit with that. Tempest is trying his best. He's not main party material, though, that's for sure. Wow, that noise! Crack the sky with that shit. Go for some hits. Oh, the pushback's rough. Ah, he's down. We'll deal with it, though. Let's see if that does more damage. Actually, you can heal Alex. Nah, that does less. Ah, he goes through elements and his aura changes based on him. I hadn't actually noticed for some reason. We'll wait on that. Do a multi-hit. Yeah, the lighting in this area are real nice. I like the use of the baked shadows in the back, especially. This is definitely a desperate fight. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for the healing. Ooh, we got a crit on that.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Sick! Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we're out of healing herbs? Oh, that sucks. We have a bunch of revives, though. We could probably start using those in a bit. Hit him with that, and hit him with that, and you hit him with this.
Check this out.
Wait. Revives fallen characters. There we go. It almost targeted himself. I'm like, that would do nothing. Wait, are revives like full heals? Oh shit, I haven't been using this. Ha, you chose the worst option for that, buddy. I'm heading over to you right now. I am heading to your location. Oh, we won. We don't have to deal with we don't have to worry about the cutscene being watched again. You continue to amaze. Well, perhaps that's too strong a word. You continue to amuse me, young dragon boy. Here you are, a supposed hero like Dine, and yet the most basic truths still elude you. You can't destroy me, that power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, can't even help your beloved Luna. You finally achieved your lifelong dream for what? For nothing more than idle amusement. That would be me, in case you weren't keeping notes. Ah, damn. The time has come for us to depart this little soiree. Be a dear and summon the coach. Ah, brother. Isn't this amusing? You're the Dragonmaster, and yet I seem to control Dragon. Isn't that crazy? That doesn't even make any sense. If you still want her back, I've arranged a meeting at the Grindery. I'm confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. I find your demeanor quite endearing. I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone at this juncture. You'll just have to come see us. Luna, no. No, that's oomph. We can't leave through here. Yeah, that must count that as an event room. Yep. Back to my tent, Alex. We have to see if Fresca and your friends are good. Fun fact, in the original Sega CD version, the Grindery is the final dungeon of the game. But they extended it in the remake. For reference, that entire event doesn't happen in the Sega CD version. It is actually hilarious to the degree that the original version, you go to a cave, you fight the Black Dragon, and when you beat it, you hear Galleon in the back laugh that defeating him was a part of his plan. Then you hear him run away. You do not see the cutscene. It's the Sega CD, so occasionally voice acting just happens while you stand there. It's real good. They added a lot of additional events to the game to flesh it out a bit more. Mainly because Lunar 2 has significantly more story in it than the first game does. So they wanted to make them both be able to where they're both relatively similar. I'm so happy you're alright. I've never been so worried. Mia, Jessica. You took so long, we thought you guys might be lost in the fort. So we were headed there to look for you. You had us so worried. Same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. So what did you find in the fortress? We found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out she's the Dark Songstress. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it was definitely Luna, but not the one we know. Galleon is manipulating her, I'm sure of it. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments for the guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. Where's she now? Left to Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery. In the Frontier. Oh, there's Light. What's this about the Frontier? Hey, what's up, dude? How have you been, Tempest? Are you keeping up with your archery practice? Of course, thanks to your instruction, I've become the best. And to think you were just a little brat when I first came here. But I'm not here to catch up on old times. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congrats, Alex. You've gained the Black Dragon armor. Feels good, huh? Like, have you talked to Might? You know if he's done with the airship? Not yet, no, but I think he's on the verge. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? Can't believe we're going to be flying to the Frontier. We're going to be flying to Luna. And I can't wait. You're a true warrior, Alex. The Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thanks, dude. It is crazy that they just give you an entirely new character sprite. Like 80% through. It's so saucy. I gotta go pick up some stuff at the store real quick. I disagree with his lifestyle choice. Anything is cooler than a bow. Yeah, but Legolas is kind of cool, though. Might. Does it take me into his room? Thank God! You've returned, and you brought more people with you! Bah! Just tell them to stay out of my way. The damned airship isn't done yet, but it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments, so stay here and don't touch anything. And that goes for you pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Yeah. He's even more charming than you made him out to be. By the way, did he happen to mention where we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to us in time. Let's just find a place to rest. Tomorrow's the day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. Think we're just gonna scrape out a victory? Well, we completely embarrass him. I think you're as overconfident as always, you big fool. Ah, stop it. You're getting me all excited. Kyle, what's up? Before we go, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. Well, come on. You can't tease me like that. Tell me what it was about. I said it was nothing, and we were gonna fuck, and now you've ruined it. Is that how you treat the woman to whom you are about to confess your love? Love you? How could anyone love your squeaky voice and your bad attitude? My attitude is fine until you open your mouth. You know, that's great. I'm glad we made a lot of big progress there for the group. Let's just check in on the other two. Tomorrow we see the frontier. Aren't you scared? I know things you don't. I know for a fact the Galleon is very, very strong. Much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. Oh, that's rough. If we choose to fight him, we're all gonna die. Let's not be a defeatist about it, Nash. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty. That's kind of like what we do, you know. That's right. You're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here? I'll fight in your name and stuff. Thank you, but I also have attack spells. I also have the defense buff. I can't leave. Used to think a lot about how powerless I was. That's not true. I was born to take over the guild. I was reminded of it every day. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mom. I was drowned in my own fear and uncertainty, but not anymore. I should have... I realized what I should have known a long time ago. I have to live in the present and not worry about shit. When the time comes to take over the guild, I know I'll be ready. You've always been strong, but all I have is a weird haircut. Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That's a good idea. Let's have a little bit of a nappy doodle. Alright, let me see what this tweet is. There's no way that Maximilian kidding Salvatore Ganacci has made it so the real-ass guy is going to send him a tracksuit. I'm going to be honest, I 100% believe it. I believe it, and I believe we're going to have a video at some point in which he's rocking that shit for a stream. That's pretty good. The one almost acceptable guy in that Fatal Fury is that dude. Patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. Nya. Dude, there's way too many good lines in this. What's up, dude? Face it, Alex, even our combined strength isn't enough. You just gotta stop being a Debbie Downer about it. We did pretty good earlier. So funny that the DJ guy has way more effort put into him than Ronaldo. It's real funny because it's like that dude, all of his moves are based on things he did in his music videos, but the other guy is a rapist who just does soccer, so they have literally nothing that they can come up with. There's nothing you can base on it. Holy fuck, it's real, so it's just like... they don't be letting them back in Vegas. Nash, what's wrong? I can tell something's troubling you. We're gonna fight Galleon. We're gonna fight Galleon? I've never heard something more absurd. You've all seen his power. Are you deluding yourselves if you think you can win? Well, we haven't tried yet, so. If you travel the frontier, you're all gonna die. Don't you get that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? We haven't even locked in as a group yet. Galleon knows everything. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier. I won't let you throw your life away.
Check this out.
They needed to pick a different line. I don't need it. That's how you know it was a real attack. He said the line he does when he does it. Oh, great. Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question. Which of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never. I bet you'll forgive him by the end of the game, probably, but, you know. You have only yourself to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. This is starting to feel like the point where the hero's adventure goes south. God fucking damn it. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice. You see, a line like that was from like the 90s, so it was fine, but unfortunately, everyone does that line now. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? See? It makes sense Paul Castro Jr. Voiced this guy. It's just like Rindo. He refused to lock in like 80% of the way in. He needs to get shook a little bit. He's told Galleon about everything we've done, and now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier. Damn brat, destroyed my engine! I assure you it won't be at all easy to repair. It was a masterpiece. So, what are you saying? We can't go? What? Did you assume engines were not important? I hate this animal. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course! We can use the engine from Shearer's balloon. Shearer? No. I assure you that anything made by him is unsuitable. Sorry, old man, but we don't have time to wait for you to fix it. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. Alright, let's get out of here. First, we'll save. In the Sega CD version of this, they have Nash betray you in a similar way, but it's a little bit more low-key. They don't telegraph it that he's clearly terrified nearly as much. Also, instead of bringing an engine, he just steals your hat so that you cannot become the Dragonmaster because you don't have all of the pieces of gear. It was from 1992. They didn't have like really big, fantastic cutscenes, so really all they could do was like steal one of the key pieces of armor you needed. I believe he does it almost as soon as you kill the Black Dragon and go through that. Also, the Black Dragon is a bit different in that one, in that it's a skeleton dragon instead, which is kind of raw. All right, what are we looking for? Ah, yeah, we're looking for the wand. I guess we'll talk over here, see if anybody knows. My beautiful granddaughter's safe, and it's all because of you. What's that? It's not because of you? Yes, well, as long as Lily's safe, I don't care who's responsible. You can thank us even more if you told us where our balloon went. Probably hauled off to the bazaar. Guessing you need it back. Oh, let's go around and see if we can get a price break. Yeah, Black Dragon, this version, a little greenish. The bad woman took me away to a scary place full of monsters. It smelled funny. There's a girl there named Luna who's my friend. She helped me not be afraid. There were Luna and me and a lot of other singers in the place, but then they took us all back home. How come they did that? Sounds like they finished their stuff. It's nice that they returned you. You know, most villains not like that. Most of them kind of shitty. This bald dude, can I have the balloon? Yeah, I talked to the guild chief. He said to give you the engine for free. Yeah, I hate you kids. That'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Oh, hush up. You kids are thieves too. Oh yeah, sorry about that. He's like, you know, good point. We did in fact apply to become a member of the Thieves Guild. Let's ignore that detail and get out of here. What's up? This is Shira's engine? I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Bah! He could have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install it and make it perfect. Won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you all not to touch anything. Yeah. This is great. We're finally gonna make it. What's this? Why haven't y'all taken off yet? Nash destroyed the engine of the airship. He's been working for Galleon. That's terrible. So what about the airship itself? It's fine. Mike's upstairs installing it. From the balloon. Well, then there's nothing left for us to do but wait. The frontier's a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you're ready to venture there? Yeah. I knew you wouldn't let me down. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. Thanks, Dad. You're not my dad. I, have a dad, but thanks, Dad. Being a Dragonmaster isn't about showing off your strength and good looks. It's also about representing all the children of Althena, and doing it with pride and honor. Think about what that means to you. That's great. That's great, man. I wonder why he knows about all this shit. Alex, you have to understand that Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us. It's okay. It's the most morally correct betrayal in which he clearly doesn't want anyone to die. Those are always forgiven by the end. Don't worry, it's fine. Nash is an idiot, and I'm going to kill him. Oh, okay. That's good, dude. All right. How about you? I'm going to kill him and rip his eyeballs out. Oh, this sucks, man. you know, I think this is going to be a bit difficult, actually, in hindsight. When she's angry, she's more like a cat than I am. Listen up. It's done. You can go check it out upstairs. They finally agree on something, and it involves blood. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Take me to... Apparently, there's a missable. I have another gift for you, Alex, that I think you'll find it to your liking. Got the Master Sword. Jeez. Now, why don't I ever get presents like that? I insist, this weapon has been passed from chief to chief. But I'm an archer, so I'm not a swordsman. This is awesome. He's like, I got a shitty bow. Take the Master Sword. Anyway, here's our big sword. There we go. Clock that in. Let me see. I'm looking up other stuff we can do. So I have to Google it. I like how I look up a thread asking where something is, and then the answer is, I don't know. I found it at one point. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go potty real quick. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Hello. Hold on. I got a couple of pings in here. Alright. So, I've learned something very important. So, there have been red chests this entire game. What I didn't know is that Thieves' Crest that we got at the start of the stream is the thing that opens all of them. And I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, that explains it. Gonna be honest, would have been convenient to know this a little bit earlier, but, well, here we are. Might as well start looking for that stuff. We can take the time. We have the ability of fast traveling across the entire planet. It's not particularly difficult. Let's take ourselves over to... Oh, that's the equip menu. No wonder it's not working the way I'm trying to do it. There we go. Take me home. We might as well pick some of this stuff up while we're going. And pick up some optionals that I can do. I was about to say, how's everyone else's levels? They're only like 2 down. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, I think Ramus's house has it. I'm pulling up the guide here so it can tell me where they are so we won't have too much difficulty. Don't want this to take a year. 4.5 hours till the pre-orders. Oh, brother. You gotta make sure I'm signed into fucking vendor accounts. Garbage can lid. Okay, so far, awful start to you giving me these. Just saying. Almost a shield. It's not even good. Are you kidding? It's kind of okay. Maybe. I don't know. It's only like 20 down, but still down. Okay. Next up, we're gonna slowly go through all of these. There's about 14 of them, so we can just travel up and down. There's one in safe. Upstairs in the house in the southwest corner. Upstairs in the house. I'm like, there's many houses you guys are aware, right? Oh, alas. I'll just go through every home. It's not that one. Is there another upstairs in here? No. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Here it is. Protection ring. That's a defense upgrade, so that's something. Can I use the thing indoors? Because that would save me a little extra time. Yes, okay, cool. Actually, hold on. One of these is in the old hag's house, and I don't have a way to get to that through fast travel. It's fine, we're strong enough. We should be. We did this like an hour and a half in. Oh, to be back here.
By the power of Althena.
That explains what that move does. Am I just finishing this? Nah, I'm gonna have to do it in a third stream. There's an additional dungeon on top of the next ones. With a bunch of stuff, so. But I would like to make it so that we can land the plane in a third stream without, like, feeling like we're stuffed with shit to do. I believe you can finish the game around 40-ish? Something like that. There is stuff I'd like to go get. Where the hell is the exit? Oh, boy. Must be up here. Oh, you horrible little bugs. What am I gonna do with you? You know what this spell is? It's fucking Alterna from Final Fantasy 15. Got it in. You just suck all the enemies up in it. I was about to say, can I not go in her house? I was like one pixel to the left, I guess. You're dressed like that? You're a Dragonmaster? Hee hee hee. In all my years, I've never seen a Dragonmaster as young as you. Thank you. Here we go. Silverlight? Kind of worth it. Alright, next on our hit list. Oh, we can't do it in her house. Rude. They're like, we count the area around her house as a specialized zone. And I'm like, I'm going to specialize you and kill you. I'm just going to kill you. I'm done. I've had enough. I can't use it here either. Hold on. They must go, it's a dungeon. You should not be able to do it in a dungeon. Maribia. In the house that is south of Ramus's store. And his store is right there, so it's one of these. There it is. $2,000. That is not worth it, but alright. Maribia Sewers. Found at the end by using a hidden passage in Mel's castle. Okay, at least that's not too bad. Oh yeah, it's up this road. Yeah, it's like the black chests and Chrono Trigger, or like things that needed the thieves or the various magic keys in Dragon Quest. They kind of like tease it out by going, "Hey, here's chests you can't open at the beginning of the game. Come back later." Had to sneeze. If you want it, I'll bring it, dude. Hold on, is that like a little hole or something? Nah, it's fine. Hold on, let me see exactly where it is. Okay. Ugh, there's so many things. Honestly, we're so strong we can kill with basics. We don't even need to bother with the dragon move. The dragon move's actually longer. Starlight, Silverlight. Alright, the Silverlights are like the most valuable thing they can give me. Fortune rings are alright, but that's still like an early game-ish thing. Battery slots? Okay, we're not going that long, but we are doing some cleanup. Oh yeah, you. Battery low for a PS5 controller is like, oh, okay, that's fine. I've still got time. I got like an hour at least. Okay, that's both Meridians done. Cave of Trials. That should be near the transmission spring before Vane. How does Vane float in the air? I just don't know. Nash turned out to be a spy for Galleon the Magic Emperor. The only question is whether Nash was coerced by magical means to work for him, or whether he willingly gave his heart and soul. Nash isn't like that, and he'd never betray us. You're right, I'm sorry. Beneath his bluster, he's a decent kid. It just happens. You know? Everybody has moments. Hold on, I gotta look up something that's a bit complicated. Ah, okay. I have to go to the Cave of Trials, but I forgot where that is. Mainly because you teleport to it earlier in the game. Seems like it's on the western side of town. I think it's maybe this building. Here we go. Alright. Next one we need's in here. Ah, good times. I wiped multiple times to a boss in this place. That was great. That was great. It was a different time. We only had 2 party members, you know, back then. And that means it was really, really hard. Made me sad. Huh? Nope. This place is huge. Good lord. I really did hoof it all the way here. Alright, where'd they say it was even at again? No, it's not that one. Oh, I put it at it's a tab near the back of my setup here. Second floor. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the second floor. Wait, no, it's there. I see it right there. Hold on. It's one of those where the areas are like kind of combined. That's what we're looking for. Boom. Dome. Ah, so that'll come in handy. Let's see. Get me out of here. I have no need of this place. Alright, where to now? Vein below the goddess statue. I don't know how I missed that one. Oh, I could just use the thing it's next to. Like, maybe I stop being an asshole one of these days. In my defense, I actually don't know where the statue is. Thank you, do not pursue Lubu. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support in this trying time. Top left, thank you. It's obviously the last part I'm gonna look at, of course. There it is. Devil Pendant. That is an evil location for that. Increased magic resist. There we go. That's good for you. Yifmun. Very true. We are grinding for rent this month. Doing what we can. Alright, next place we need to find. Nanza. Alright. I like how you can't use the dragon wings here. Don't really know why, it's a town. Oh, weird. It's still not being usable. But we've been able to use it in other places before. A little weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Weird. We've been using it like the whole stream. I don't know why it's grayed out now. Might be a bug. Yeah, I'll just reboot it. One sec. It's no biggie. Lunar's going fine. We're doing some quick cleanup and then some fun little optional thing in a second. Warning, we will give you a seizure. But only a select few. I think it's funny when you boot it, they still force you to see like logo treatments again. Yeah, it was a bug. Oh, we're good. Let's see. Let's see, Nanza, in the basement area where all the beds are. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. There it is. Crystal pendant. Cool. Yo, can I teleport out of here? I'm just saying, please, thank you. Lawn. Behind the very first house you come across. Oh, that's not the first house I come across, to be fair. Silverlight, that was worth it. Fuck yeah, dude. I need those real bad. Those are, basically, those are just straight up, like, high ethers. Nanza Pass, northeast corner. Raise up, layer left corner of the map. It's not budging. I think we need a key. It's one of those where you have to be on a certain side of the... Oh, God. Oh, fuck it. 1 second. Classic old RPG ass. Where's Myriad? Behind the house in the southwest corner. Alright, this should be the last one I need. That's not the corner. There's actually more here. Ma'am, I don't think there's a... I'm gonna need you to move. I'm gonna need you to move. Thank you. Good lord. I got places to go, like... Jesus. Let's see. Alright, now if I recall, there is some stuff I need to go pick up here. And that should be the last of the boring stuff, I believe. Kill them. Ah, speed was reset because we rebooted. I'm like, what's going on here? This is a little too slow even for this game. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way. I think it's on the eastern side. Thankfully, we're strong enough to trivialize fights here, because otherwise I'd be in hell. There's so many horrible creatures here, and I hate all of them. Must be another side I'm missing on this one. Take me a second to look this up. Let's see. See, the problem with an obscure game of trying to find specific things, you'll find a thread where someone asks a question and then someone says, I don't have the answer. And you get 6 replies not talking about the fact that no one gave the answer even once. Like there was one that's just like, yeah, and I beat the game. They're like, that's great, man. Let's have a conversation about it. I'm like, this is not the time for this. This music's gonna drive me insane. All right, let me get over here while I look for it, while I put something better in. There we go. There we go. We need to clear it up. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. It was starting to stress me out while going, where the fuck is it? I'm tired of hearing this. Stupid motherfuckers. Okay. Much better. We're good now. We're good now. Alright, let's look around here. Hold on, I bet I could pop out one of those image maps. Yeah, this probably helps. I'll use the magic of opening a new tab, that'll save me. I guess we could try something else. Yeah, we could try for another thing instead. Where's that at? Yeah, I think if we go through Marriott, we can find another location to do something. Yeah, we gotta use the right bridge. Forgot that this town's made for insane people. Yeah, we're nearing the end of the game, yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, we could do this. My favorite version of bad guide advice, you'll get used to it and beat him eventually. And I'm like, do you have any, you couldn't even write words about what we're doing, right? You couldn't like say, you couldn't even like imply with what the enemy you're fighting will do. They're like, I don't know, dude, like, attack and heal as necessary for each, and then eventually... They move on as if that's not the longest thing you're about to experience is the fight that you're on. I think my favorite has to be ones related to dungeons in which they're like it's a long labyrinthian dungeon. Anyway, when you're at the end of it and I'm like, I will find you. I will find you. The reason is simple. The reason is that anyone can write a guide, and most of them make them when they're 14 years old and just learned how to use the computer. But what if I killed you? Oh man, these guys actually take damage. Nope. Yeah, it's probably better if I use the dragon stuff. Hey guys, can you attack fast enough that I don't feel like I'm falling asleep? That'd be great. Oh boy. Yeah, Nocturne gods, some of them are absolutely fucking terrible. I'm like, I need guidance on the game. I don't need you to, like, split through it, especially when dungeons like that are a bit difficult, especially if you haven't played a lot of those games. It's a fucking nightmare. Alright, you creature. It's great to see you. I need your juices. Whoever on the dev staff said, make sure the enemies have collision, I will find you one day. Even if you're already dead, worlds apart, we will have a discussion on why you did this. The body blocking is insane. Shout out to when we almost soft locked our entire save because I was trapped, you know. I was trapped against a wall against one. Oh, yeah. This is the Spring of the Goddess. If you enter its soothing waters, you can purify. Do you want to? Yeah, I got the soap. Spring's for women. Afraid your male friends will have to wait here. Okay. Enjoy, ladies, and relax. Now do you feel more beautiful? I knew you would. Well, we only got one lady? That's crazy. Oh man, they want you to do them. The girls are one soap per girl? That's crazy. That's crazy. They have mastered the art of fucking of making you work for fucking basic anime scenes. That's crazy. I was just here to show it off, mainly because we saw Kyle's butthole earlier. That one was good. All the guys, they grouped up in one shot. Kind of crazy. Well, that's all the soap I got on hand. Actually, hold on. Maybe you can do it again. Maybe you don't need 2. Okay, no, they really just want you to go back. Well, the other one's gonna be entirely missable after a story thing. Of course, I was tabbed out. Some people just refuse to lock in and leave. Let's see, what are we doing now? Obviously, the other one will be for Mia. Let's see. After the event, you can get another thing. Fast travel to Iluk. I think I got this one. I think I've done the things for this. Got a group discount for Kyle's butthole. Twitch gave me a warning before sending it, but it didn't hold it back though. Thumbs up. They're like, we're a little apprehensive about you talking about Kyle's milk dud. Hot Girl News reports that the Magic Emperor is being aided by a cute girl. And an evil cutie at that. Do you know how attractive that is to me? Well, do you? She's not evil, and she's not helping him. That magazine of yours doesn't know everything. According to the Hot Girl News poll, 86% of readers think evil girls are true. Dude. I think you surmise how I voted. This dude's unbelievable. Let's see. Okay, it looks like I might have to do a little bit more to unlock this, but there is something he does give you. Okay, let's go up. Oop. Oh, there we go. What's up, dude? Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship, but this will have to do humph. Okay. Can hardly wait to see the look on Galleon's face after I stick my boot up his pooter! Dude! We can't let Mittens have this guy. I understand why they're so excited about what we're going to do. There's nothing cheerful about taking someone's life. Unless it's Nash's. Jesus! Don't worry, we're finally coming. Alex, do your best. I will. Quite an amazing resemblance. What's that, Mike? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. I think it was a bit more stylish. If you knew what style was, you would take off that beret. And burn the damn rag. I'm sorry, Alex. Sorry you must undo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed. What a horrid place. No trees, no grass, no life. It's untouched by the goddess. Yeah, so where are they at? Where the bad guys at? Where the white woman at? Where the woman with the alabaster skin, as some people would be saying. Man, that's crazy. We anime now.
Alex, look at the size of that fortress. Is Lunar really in there?
I like how they're a little bit more direct by, it's the land that is untouched by the goddess who has no trees. It's because the world of Lunar is on the moon. And the one part that isn't touched just clearly is the moon. Ow. The first foreshadowing moment is one of the first anime cutscenes. You look up at the sky and their moon is literally Earth. Please stop before we crash again. We could ram that magical barrier 1,000 times over with no effect. So what would anyone like to suggest? We should try next. Like, what are we gonna do? There's a town over there. Let's land and maybe figure it out. Oh, let's see. You must be the new miners, right? This is just a goblin. Zenobia has told us that obeying Galleon would benefit the Vile tribe, and I still believe that. Oh, okay. The last tunnel we dug is shakier than a hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. Goblin, you can't be saying this. The roof's gonna crumble the next time a miner sneezes, belches, or farts inside it. That's great. I never want to speak to you again. I've had my fill. Let's just not do that anymore. The metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Galleon for his creation, every piece no matter how small. Can't wait for him to crush the world of the humans. Sup, dude? Are you the new miners? Not allowed to let you rest here, but I can at least do this for you. Won't last for long, but I hope it's enough to help you survive. Oh, yeah, it's not an in, and that wasn't a sword, it's an injection. They just drug you up for heals. Sorry, I ain't allowed to serve miners. The only ones who get drinks are these lousy, no-good guards. That's a good one. That's a good one. +2 on that one, dude. When I was a kid, I yearned for the mines. Horrible little bug. Whoa. Ah! I don't know if I'm up for doing another dungeon today. I'm kind of doing like some small spurts. I know this will probably take like upwards of like 45 minutes.
Nice.
Let's go out and do some other stuff. Also, thank you for the $10, Yali. I like the number 400. I do. You know what my favorite number is? 1500. I'm awesome. True. Kill this guy. Mods, kill this guy. if we made 1100 by the end of the stream, man, it'd be the first time I'd have like the last week of the month where I didn't feel dread. I have to operate under the idea one of these days we don't hit one of these goals. Just under the idea is like, not everyone has time. You gotta stay humble. Much in the way that you like in the fridge, you'll put like a drink in the little cupboard there to keep the butter humble. I do that too. Basic, please.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess.
Solid, solid. What is this? Protection ring. All right, I gotta get out of here. Where's the exit to this place? Ah, yeah, this is that first room that didn't have any damage here. We gotta go through the mining town to infiltrate the main place here. Thankfully, we have this place for heals. Man, I hope the Switch 2 pre-order thing isn't so much of a nightmare. I kind of don't want to stay up for it, so if I come out of it and it becomes a big pain in the ass, it's gonna be a major bummer. I'm like, man, I could go to sleep. I could dream of burritos and stuff. We didn't come all this way to give up. Oh, did they force me to, like, not have to leave? Okay, I was gonna do some other stuff, but if you insist. Other countries seem to have a smooth process. True, but never underestimate the shitty American trying to scalp. Rather have the lamp than someone shack Shazam. Very true. GameStop was getting twice as many bundles as there were normal ones, which is crazy. Alright, so the ones that don't take out money seem to be GameStop, Best Buy, I imagine maybe Target. I'm gonna try and see if I can just get through GameStop. I'll see if that works. GameStop and I guess Best Buy. I heard Best Buy doesn't take money for pre-orders until it's about to come out. I'll be referring to extra stuff there. The bank of GameStop. Yeah, I guess I'll find my old GameStop account and refresh everything and order through there. Less than 4 hours till we have to do it as well, so not too bad. Anyway, chat, I guess we'll end, because it tragically looks like I can't move any. Wait! It depends. We might not have to end. He's like, oh no, the wings aren't working for some fucking reason. They just want me to hit this part. They're like, no, we decided through God that you cannot leave. All right, I was gonna see if we can grab some other stuff, but they're just like fucking lock in, and I'm like, yes, ma'am. I just thought I'd extend it a little bit. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get the pre-orders to work. We'll see if that works out. I'm shooting for the bundle. The bundle makes more sense because I'm gonna play the Mario Kart. We'll see if it works out though. We'll reconvene at a later date. Tomorrow, like I will be streaming tomorrow. I can't stop streaming until I hit my goal. Hypothetically, I might take one day in case my brain's exploding. Good old RPG Railroad. It makes sense. We're like near the end. They're like, what do you want? What do you want from me? See what fucks me up about this game is because the remake is different from the original game that I have more experience in. So it's some of the things in its structure very different. So at first I get thrown off a little bit. Anyway, let me up this credit scene. We've been going for 7 hours. So that's good enough. It's good enough, kids. Thank you, Gamma Gantle and Visibility Zero for the follows. And thank you to Amateus, Reen Superfan, Devil Lag, Ellie, and Warlow for the tips. You make things even more worth it than it already is. We will finish Lunar in the next one. We have like 3 dungeons left, so should be a nice little meaty one, all things considered. Let's get out of here.